Okay. Good evening, Killer, and everybody else. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Phontomen, and welcome back after Christmas. Today, I'm gonna take a look at Armored Core 6's new ranked PvP mode, which, well, I mean, take a more serious look because I already played my unranked matches, and I was rather
funny
entertained.
Number goes burr.
Funny. 69 months, currently on a 69-month. Nice. Comma. Nice. Thank you for resubscribing, Dancing Fool. Welcome back to the show, sir. But too nice. Check those dubs. Check them. Anyway, I played my unranked matches for PvP just to see exactly how it is, and well, I figured, I want to take this take a crack at this because it seems that everybody reached a similar conclusion to what I did, and that similar conclusion is that playing light builds is failing upwards, even if you're showcasing skill while doing it. Don't get me wrong. Light builds do actually rely on skill. The problem is the netcode. But we'll see exactly how far we go because I just made it to D rank and I stopped. I didn't play a single match more. So we're at the bottom of the board while you're actually on the board. We're gonna see exactly how far we can go. But okay, so what we're gonna do first is we're gonna play some warm-up matches because I need to get back into the groove, and there have been several goddamn patches that have adjusted certain things. A lot of the things about this build were affected, but it's mainly just weapon timing, as you'll probably notice. Well, you might, because I didn't really play this very much. Actually, well, I did play this, and then we stopped because I was winning every single fucking game. We went to go play something else, if I remember correctly. Or rather, I did that! But, so. I played this build before, and it is effectively more or less putting the idea of, I have a million years of sustain. I will take fucking forever to die. That is the strength of this build, or the idea. However, some things have been adjusted, like the laser weapon timing has a little bit, changed a bit, and also the bomb shield's ranges have been altered. It still fucking hits like it. Actually, I think it hits harder now. Nope. Also, I'm not using the shield. This is why I'm doing a warm-up. Ooh, well. Sorry about that, Freud. Damn it, I almost got to do it. Let's do it again, because I didn't use the shield. So this is why I'm doing the warm-ups, because I need to get back into the groove of using this. However, the bomb shield's ranges have been kind of fucked with. It feels like the basic attack has a way shorter range, but the charged attack that has that weird arc is longer ranged. Feels like it still hits like an absolute motherfucker, and it actually totally recompensates for the lack of stagger buildup this build has, because I only have 2 laser weapons. Where am I getting the stagger? The fucking bomb shield. Remember, your medium-weight laser rifle got hit with a nerf bat this update. They should still have the same max range. It don't feel like it. Because I feel like the bomb shield had a range of like 150 meters with the basic attack, and it feels way shorter now. That just might be me. But, right, I didn't see exactly what got changed. However, the reason why I have both of these weapons here is because, well, originally, I could continuously fire basically as fast as I can actually shoot, because the weapons overheat and rate of fire matched up basically perfectly. They nerfed that. So, like, the large, the LRB, right? The larger of the beam rifles fires way slower now. However, also, I kind of want to experiment with charging, because I really haven't, and I've got the best energy weapon engine to do this. I'm doing it again. That's the whole point of the build, Phonto. Remember the point of the build, Phonto. Also, I'm clenching now. That's not me doing that intentionally. I'm actually clenching the analog stick like an idiot. Also, I overheated the shield. Duh. See, that was terrible. This is terrible. I'm still gonna win. This is terrible, though. That was terrible. Shields need proper timing to use. Well, not this one, because the reason I use the shield is because it fucks with you the least for dropping it repeatedly. So I can use the bomb shield without care because it takes so long to overheat. They may have adjusted these, though. I haven't really looked too closely in, like, the 4 fucking patches that came out since I stopped playing. So let's try that one more time, and then we'll switch to somebody else just to vary this up. Because who the fuck... We're not gonna be fighting these. I mean, we might fight them in D rank, but we're not gonna be fighting mostly light to medium builds. That's not what we're gonna be doing. So, correctly... I still almost dodged into that, but... Overheat. Ow! Better. You see there, the charge, or rather the shield, never interrupted me, never overheated, because I only drop it to use the bomb shield, which has a substantial, cooldown in between attacks. So they kind of synergize like that, and I get to use a shield with no problems. The reason why I use this shield is because you can actually drop it multiple times, whereas the pulse sectum will fucking punish you for doing that too often. So I get to use a shield and capitalize on actually using a shield, and there's really no downsides. But okay, so let's try someone a bit beefier here. Let's try... You know what? What is it? Volta. That's more like what we're going to fight. Though we're probably going to see a lot of medium, or like heavy medium builds as well, because that's the meta now.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
My problem is I'm clenching the analog stick, and that's doing the assault boost. Send in the Atlas boss. I'll do the Atlas next season, because I will do that. I will do this just for the sake of saying, ha, I made a good build, and got as high as I can. And then I will do the Atlas, and then I will meme my way to the top. Because that's just funny. Zap! You see, I want to experiment with charging, because before I didn't do that, and I wonder, what if that does anything? Oh, no. Anyway. That arc is weird, but you do get a longer range, and I took way less damage doing that. Granted, things like the Zimmerman have been nerfed, so Volta isn't as freakishly strong as he was, but... yeah, it's a tank build. Okay. I think we're ready. Because that was even easier. No! I think I'm good. Let's get in there. Because I'm only D rank. I have no idea how I'm going to do. I may lose horribly. However, I will say that this is probably one of my better builds that I came up with. So we will see. I wish to see how bad it is. Wow, I actually got up half there. Right, but as I recall, I played to get up to D rank, and then I stopped. So we're at the bottom of the actual listed leaderboard. It goes up to... the highest I've seen is double S. I don't know if we're gonna get up there. But, let's see. I want to see exactly how this is, because we have to deal with the netcode, and apparently there's some rather terrible toxic behavior to deal with. Let's see if we run into anything like that on camera. But yeah, the one problem I'm seeing here is I'm kind of clenching the assault boost button, and that's a bad thing. Let's see if I can avoid doing that. Okay, he's a light build with 2 beam magnums. That's respectable. Now, will the lag kill him? Ooh. Ooh. I feel a delay. Up, now he's scared. However, if he's moving that way... Ah! Got too greedy! You're gonna have to play more careful than that. Good! Because I see what he's doing. He's gonna stagger me, and then he's gonna go in for the melee, but you're gonna have to play a little bit more cautiously than that. Why? Because I brought hit points to the battle. A lot of them. Ooh! I actually got him with the charge hit. That was out of sheer desperation. That pulse armor was out of sheer desperation. I felt that. Well played, but I win. D +1 pip? Moving up in the world. Ten victories achieved. All right, by the way, if you want to know how my unranked matches went, see here. That would be back here with match history, right? Yeah, match log. I won every single one. That's how my unranked went, if you wanted to know how that went. For posterity's sake there. But, again, this is D rank. Let's see if we actually, you know, have a chance against people who are skilled. I'm basically just doing this just to see how high I can go. I don't know how high I can go. I know the build's good. I don't know if it's gonna work against people who know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know. Fuck, the Atlas worked, though. That was rather funny. Okay. Ventos. And earshots. I know what he's doing. He's doing it very poorly. He's doing it very poorly. Okay. Okay, once again, I forgot to use the shield because I was just wondering what he was doing, but... Okay, that, He's using a light, kind of, on the heavier side, a light with very heavy weapons, but he's only dodging horizontally. He's not really moving around all that much. He's wading directly into me. Oh. Well, that he got the 2 ear shots off. That... Okay. 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 Did we see what that guy did wrong? He waded directly into me, and that's a terrible idea because then you get slapped with the bomb shield, which is where all my stagger comes from. So you're just gonna get obliterated if you stand in front of that. Because, yes, I have the VE-20B driving the laser weapons, and I'm not really charging them, but they're doing quite a lot of damage. However, that's not what's gonna do the most damage out of this build. It's gonna, those kinda need you to be staggered if I'm gonna be using them like that. I could charge them though, and that does hurt. You have to watch out for the fucking bomb shield. But okay, next match, that's 2. Okay. He's got the fucking Tomahawk missiles, that's interesting. But dual Ventos again, and a laser, and a pulse blade. Okay, respectable. The Ventos will get you a stagger, and you can use it for the sword, but, oh, they're making, it is happening again. Yep, it's happening again. No. It is happening again. Okay, yes, you did that. Also, I overheated the shield, wow. Yes, you did that. Ooh! That was lag compensated. That was ping advantage. That missed, it still fucking hit him. You saw that, it missed on my screen, it still hit him. And that's why you don't play lights! At least not in a gated tournament where you know the ping is actually fair. But okay, he's realized that getting close to me is a terrible idea. He's still not backing up far enough, though. Ow. Well played, sir. I mean, I could shoot you. The bubble is actually a larger target. Yep, got him with the blast radius. See, that's another problem with light builds. A lot of people just build for really aggressive, I'm gonna stagger you instantly, and then lock you into that. That doesn't work on me because I have a bigger stagger bar than you. And so the only thing they know how to do is get up close and really aggressive, and you can see how that went. Getting close to me is actually the worst fucking mistake you could ever make. Okay, 3 for 3. Let's keep going. You know, I used to think the bomb eater wasn't that good since it wasn't concentrated damage like basically every other weapon, but being able to say, fuck you, that direction is explosion seems quite useful. You know, but the secret is how much fucking stagger it does. It does like 75 stagger if you're anywhere in the blast radius. Like, I noticed it, I'm like, huh, that's interesting. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but that man's fucking stagger. Wait, isn't this the same guy? Holy shit, it's the same guy. Okay, he gets a rematch. He immediately ult F4'd! Okay. Granted, another flaw of the competitive mode is there's no penalty for doing that, but he immediately dropped the git. Wow. Well, I didn't get penalized for that, so okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted a new opponent anyway. Not that you're bad, but okay. I can understand if you don't want to fight me again after losing. That's understandable, but I have heard we're gonna see a lot of that, especially when we get up really high. I might even have some Steam messages accusing me of being like a lag switching shitter or something like that. We might even get that as we go up higher. This is the things that I've heard. So the thing is, the bomb shield is actually, like, even, like, I didn't use it for a while, because I was too, like, fascinated and focused on, you know, melee damage for killing people. But I noted the utility for it for doing a shit ton of stagger. I found a use for it here. Because that's what it does. The laser weapons do a lot of damage, but they don't do any stagger to compensate for doing high damage. I add the stagger back in, okay? He's got a pile bunker. I can take, like, 2 of those to the face and still keep ticking. So I added the stagger back in, and now I have high damage and the stagger. It's happening again! Now he goes vertical, because that's the only sane thing to do. Oh, you didn't! Oh, no! You don't! He didn't pull the trigger down far enough to get the charge. I respect that guy, but he acted too quickly and he didn't get the charge attack. Not like it would have actually killed me, though, but I saw what he was trying to do, and he got the opening. He fumbled it. I'd do that shit too, so no hard feelings there. I'm still alive, motherfucker! See? That's what happens when you build for maximum sustain. Yes! The things that you can do are very skill-based coup de grace maneuvers. However, if I bring more sustain, you need to do that more than once, and most people aren't prepared to do that. And so, they play irresponsibly, because they don't know how much room they don't have, and they die. So did you try the new parts? I did. I'm not a fan of the lightweight aspect of the parts. However, the chest piece and the head have a sort of Metal Gear feng shui that I like. Also, the pulse hand missile launchers are really fucking good, to the point where I think they're going to get nerfed, because they feel like one of those overpowered weapons when the game launched. I immediately feel like, oh fuck, these are great! However, we've seen a lot of those weapons get kind of toned down, so I feel like that one's gonna get a nerf. However, I do like them. However, quad miniguns is totally cool. Also, I may have understood, like, I may have a secret advantage with those because I know how to use the wrecker arms. I don't know if it's actually really all that good, but quad miniguns, yes, that's exactly what the fuck I asked for. We got it. I'm not using it because it's not part of this build, but yes, quad miniguns. But okay, so, as we saw there, very aggressive light build. Did not dodge. Flies directly into my zone of control. Dies. The pulse missiles are fun to use. Oh, they're fucking great. It's just that I detect a sense of this is a little bit too much from them. That's what I detect from them. They're great, but I know, like, that's like the same feeling of the Zimmerman. Okay, that's a collection of things. That's certainly one of the builds of all time, sir. That is... Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh. Okay, he's getting a lot of damage off because he's using ranged melee. He's actually utilizing that weapon instead of having to wait for it. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh. Lag compensated. That didn't hit him. Ooh, close though. Okay, I should probably use the charge hit more because he was doing more vertical, and that's why my bomb shields weren't actually hitting him. It's weird because you have to kind of play with the arc. Because it's good on one side and bad on the other. So it's got a sort of personality to it. So I have to wait until he dodges to the left. And unfortunately, he's out of the arc like that. It's a weird fucking shot spread. Okay. This guy at least understands, oh fuck, I don't want to be anywhere near this guy. Ah, there we go. Yep, got him. Yep, there we go. The consistent damage of the laser rifle still functions. It's just a lot less immediate, but it's still there. I can just keep firing and firing and firing, and even if I don't get the stagger, it's a VE-20B driving laser rifles. So those are doing respectable damage. But I can just keep firing and firing and firing and firing, and if you're not dodging like a cracked up mosquito, you're gonna get hit by some of those. And if you're not built heavy enough, they're gonna kill you. That was close, though. I did not expect that to get so close, but that's because he was doing so much more damage because he was using the Moonlight Swords rather than having to wait for a stagger. So he was doing more damage output. Yeah, the random bullshit go loadout did better than the metal loadouts. Yeah, that was actually kind of funny. He also realized, oh fuck, I don't want to get close to him, which none of the other light drivers did. So hats off to that guy. That guy actually had some brains. However, there's not a lot of... I built this to give you not a whole lot of options. Okay, hand missiles. Oh god, he's got the javelin. Okay. All mine, simp. Respect. You should be using the cluster bazooka. Then we know who's your waifu, and we can all respect that. That's me clenching again like a moron. Okay, he's gonna play keep away. Or no, he's not. Well, you see, he's in that odd distance now. Ah. Missiles. Ow. You see, he's in that odd distance where I can't really reach him with the beam, but he's actually maneuvering properly. So this guy is actually smart. It's just that he's using a missile kite build. Wow, they improved the tracking on that a lot, didn't they? Those Tomahawk missiles are tracking a whole lot better than they used to. So I'm gonna fuck up and die here, but, you know, one of like, what, 6? Ah, yes, but my final maneuver, even more sustained. Wow, yeah, they actually really buffed the Tomahawk missiles. Those are actually way better now. I didn't expect that. So, missile kiting. The thing that everyone kind of hates. Yeah, that does happen. Yeah, you can win like that. I just hate doing it myself. Okay, so let's try something a tad different. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so let's make those shots count, shall we? I know how the targeting computer works. So maybe if I just chunk down a couple of good shots. Because he's not in range of the bomb shield. Ooh. Getting kind of close there, buddy boy. Oh. That was me, I fucked that up. Ah, almost. Come on, one good shot. Oh! Well played, sir. Oh, now he's gonna run. Oh god, I'm so slow! Oh! Oh! Ah! Wait a minute. Nope. I thought we traded there for a second. Very close. Very well played. Very. But now I know I can do that. Now I know I can totally fucking do that. Very close. Alright, though. One loss out of, like, what, 5? But now I know I can fucking do that, and so I can actually bet on the targeting system handing me some really fucking nasty hits. And that may counter the people who run away. I just have to realize that earlier. So, we learned something today. Yes, but we were basically, cue the Benny Hill music. That was comedy on both sides. I almost got him. He got really that came down to luck, honestly. He got really fucking lucky. That came down to luck, which, okay, I'll take that. If I force it to be a fucking coin toss, that means I still made a good build. Oh, God! It's him! Shut! He's got dual zimmies! Oh, fuck! Oh, well, now we're just gonna lose horribly. Oh, he's also got a shield. What's your game plan here, Fast Man? What are we doing? You're not gonna try and fucking kill me with one soup, right? Oh. I'm an idiot. You're not gonna try and kill me with one set of soup, right? I'm a big guy, I need more than one bowl of soup. Come on, that's not gonna fill me up, come on. Okay, he's gone completely fucking vertical. I don't know what this guy's plan is, but he's basically just delaying the inevitable now. But the thing is, my build delays the inevitable and wins. Okay. That must be Johnny Ridden then. No, it's the other red guy. Dude has duels fucking Zimmermans and is not actually using them offensively. I know they got nerfed, but not that fucking hard. Okay, he's shooting me with them. I should probably try more vertical shots. That would probably help. Like that, but he's also, again, out of the range. But okay, so let's try this. We know this works. So we'll just make the shots count. I'd like to switch that, please. That's a delay I didn't intend. Wow, that's terrible. Oh, that's off. Okay. Whoa, man, that was quite the stagger punish, man. You sure that's fucking tournament legal? It's not, because it's fucking dual Zimmermans. Quick question. Okay, he's running away again, so... Yeah, they think they're fucking safe, and they're not. Okay, we gotta do mind games then. He's really fucking durable because he has that shield. However, he's not gonna win this. He's not going to win. Are you trying to time out, sir? Fuck is this, Evo? Are you trying to beat the shot clock? So, okay, so we gotta play a little bit of mind games here, because that's how that's working. Plus the netcode delay being shit. They think they're safe when they're running away, but if I start suddenly charging shots and hitting them when they don't expect it, it's gonna hit them because they're not in the dodge, mindset. Ah! But holy shit, that... What? Sir, what are you doing? What was that man doing? Random bullshit strikeout? No, sir, that was dual Zimmermans. You could make that work even with the nerfs. That guy just didn't. Yeah, I don't even think that guy knows what he's doing. I think that's probably some Japanese guy who likes Char Aznable and thinks Gundam is cool, and he just kind of wandered in here. But okay, so one loss, and I think we're doing pretty okay. I think we're still competitive. Casual player, it would appear so. My god, it's gold! It's so shiny! And he's using all the new oh my god, he made a free bird. That's what he did. Oh, fuck. He made a, wait, actually, well, wait a minute. I think they nerfed those, so. What if we try it the super skilled way, which is actually not using hard lock? That's not gonna hit him at that range. Okay, I'm gonna have to because he's moving around too erratically above me. Even if I was super awesome, the camera's still gonna give me shit. I'm using a controller, by the way. Oh, he's running away. Okay, this is what we're playing now. Okay, thanks, targeting computer. You were on him and then you totally weren't. Okay, so this is the game we're playing now. Yep, there we go. Okay. We might actually have to beat this guy in the shot clock by just taking less damage than him. That might be our only option. Because he's running away so fucking hard. I may just have to try and sneak in a couple of charged shots. There we go. Now I just have to kill 40 seconds and not take one of those hits. Ow! Wait a minute. Well, it's not terminal armor. You're not going as hard as I am in that shit. Bam! Okay. The thing was, he could have did that, but he gave up. Probably because he knew he wasn't going to win the hit point war when I was actually striking him like that. So, okay, now we've got a way to actually counter that. Just try and game the targeting system. Because the thing is, you have to wait for the targeting system to be red and directly on him. Like, watch it. There. Now it's on. So that has a decent chance of hitting. Granted, the farther away he is, the more, it's going to, the higher chance it's going to miss. But it's still, that's the best chance of hitting you're gonna get. Sometimes you have to try and jump it, though. The farther away he is, the more the more it's gonna fuck up there. However, there's a little bit of oddness to the targeting system. However, he's moving in a circle above me, which is very bad. The targeting system doesn't like circles. This guy's gonna run to the ends of the earth. Yep, well, there we go. He's at half health, I'm at 75. I'm going to win. So it is basically down to coin tossing laser rounds out the wall. Out to him. That's it. That's my counter. That's what we have to do against everybody who does this shit. It's good that it works, but that's my only response. I have to dice roll shots up to you when you're doing this shit. I'm still going to win because I have more health than him. That's the thing. I don't think he's realized that yet. Okay. That's what we do to those guys now. Okay. I've developed a skill strat. Ba 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 ba. It's using laser rifles and just throwing coins at him until I get him. At the highest damage that I can possibly get, which apparently... Yeah, no, the rate of fire for the tap shots is much slower, but the charge is still synced up properly between the two laser rifles. As you saw, one charge, out, switch, charge, fire, out, switch, charge, fire, out, switch. I can keep doing that too. So that's what we do to the people who run away. We make it a dice roll. You better be fucking paying attention, or we can make this a hit point war, and I'm going to win because I brought more. His name is I'm a Failure. Oh. Sir, I guess you're doing the name justice then if that's, if running away is the best you got there. I mean, you can do that. That will get you wins. However, personally, I regard that as the worst fucking way to play the game. If you all remember, I made a missile kiter once. I played it right. I hated it so much I threw the match immediately afterwards. Because it wasn't fun to play, I knew it wasn't fun to fight against, and I didn't deserve to win. Those people still play regardless of those feelings, so... To use a euphemism from another FromSoft game, maidenless behavior. I won by basically doing the lottery with charge shots. If they're gonna force it, if they're gonna force running away for as long as possible, the only thing I can do is make sure I wind up with more hit points than him. And then when the timer runs out, I still win. Wow. Okay, Hello Kitty enthusiast. Aight. I delayed that, which is funny. Okay, we're doing the vertical here. Okay. That's the problem with using assault armor. Yeah, that might work. Or it might fuck up and not get you anything. Alright. Okay, you notice that all these light builds are only getting me down to like 8,000 hit points, like 10 to 8. That's basically slightly lower than half my health. You notice that, right? I'm starting to see a pattern. Nope, too far. You see, they must have did something to the bomb shield, because that other shot right there, I feel like I would have gotten at, you know, when if this was still September or something. Nope. Again, there's character to that fucking arc. It works, but it's weird. I don't understand it. I don't pretend to. It might work sometimes. Ooh, didn't dodge. Hello, Midnight Fox. Okay, D plus 3. Yes, it does take skill to take down tank builds, but I won't pretend that things aren't so great. Frankly, if they don't fix the netcode, the only real solution is weight limit leagues, but we don't have enough parts to do that, is my thought. Because we have one heavy tank leg. One. And so the heaviest weight contest will be just builds on these legs, and that's it. You'll probably have the same problem at lowers, too, because we need more part variety in order to make something like that work, but it doesn't look like they want to do that anyway. Well, at this point, quads do not need sniper rifles, because missiles are better sniper rifles than sniper rifles ever were. The only real sniper rifle we have, even if the Harris is technically a sniper rifle, but not really, the fucking stun needle launcher, the stun railgun, is a sniper. It's the only sniper we have. Ah! A worthy opponent! Yes! Let us talk! The fucking Waltz of the Night starts playing. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. He actually got me down to a lower hit point percentage than most of the light players. Excellently dueled. Fine. A worthy challenger. I fucked that up, but it still hit him. Okay, I did not intend to do what I just did, but fuck it. That looked like a super cool, like, practice hop over him. I did not intend to do any of that shit. Oh! He drops the miniguns as he flails backwards, lifeless and defeated. Well played, sir. Well played. I could hear the Cross of Iron theme playing as those miniguns went limp into the air. Tragedy. Tragedy, but an honorable duel. Oh, good, a tank player. We're gonna see a lot more of those because all of the skilled players are usually using tanks or heavy builds. So as we get up into the skill rankings, we're gonna see a lot more tanks. His name was Truck, and he was one. He won that match too in spirit. We both won. We both won that match. Everyone came out of that match a winner. Every man a king! On tank legs! You see, it's fun that tank legs are actually good because I'm a natural tank player. Granted, I'm not that storied in armored, armored core, but I want the tanks to be good. Oh god, it's this guy again. Oh no! Is he gonna ult F4? Is he just gonna leave? Is he actually gonna fight? Okay, he's playing. I'm still, if he doesn't actually beat me, I'm still I am almost assured that he will probably quit out the moment he doesn't win the first match. Prove me wrong. Yep. He dropped the shield, though, it seems like. Nope, no, it's still right there. Nope, I thought I didn't see it. He still has it. I did not charge that properly. Oops, 1 pixel off. Okay, I managed to jump into that when he actually ran out of boost. Oh no! Oh man, there's a little bit of delay on the switching too. I'm not sure if that's intentional or just lag. That's weird, because I'm pressing the button, but it's not actually proccing. I don't know what's wrong there. I might not be pressing it hard enough, but I feel like there's a strange new form of delay. I'm still hitting him, even if he's got the shield. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna have to try and, like, cut the circle when they do that. Okay. Because obviously, a smart player would, if you're going up like this, you're going to just build to stay in the air forever, which is valid. Did he try and kick spam? He might have. But granted, the guy was using dual Zimmerman, so he might oh god. Oh god, it's a version 1 meta player, and this is what he's been reduced to. He can't understand why it's not working, and he keeps doing it. But my secret technique! I was the greatest! Okay, he didn't quit. He gets my respect. He didn't just J out the moment he didn't win. Okay, yeah, just hitting him with charge seems to be the best option here. Also, those shots where he goes right above me, the lag compensation seems to, like, the aim assist and the compensation seems to favor me when I do that. I'm not quite sure why, but when he starts to go up and he's twisting up almost out of the range of the camera, I seem to hit more shots like that. Obviously, I'm not a vertical player. I have a VE20B on a fucking tank build. I'm not going anywhere fast. So that's definitely a weakness of the build. So if you play vertical, I kind of have to just deal with that. Whoa! Lag! Whoa, fuck. I fired that and the FedEx guy just stamped that on its door and says, sorry we missed you, we'll try again tomorrow. And they did. Okay. So yeah, again, the lag. That absolutely sucks if you're a light player. Because in order to make the skill check to dodge, you have to see the attack and it has to play out exactly how it's playing out. Latency already makes that kind of a mixed bag because, yeah, of course, playing online is always going to be latency. When you have bad netcode and the attacks aren't playing in front of you, your skill check to dodge isn't going to work. It's irrelevant. Even if you do it, like, even if you're offline play, even if you are a dodging god, I know the second you get bad netcode, you're gonna get fucking floored. And there's nothing you can do about it. You might think, oh, well, that doesn't count, there's shit netcode, but that's the game we're playing in. And they're not gonna fix that very easily because apparently FromSoft forgot how to make good netcode after Elden Ring and Dark Souls. They just kind of stopped. I'd honestly try to get behind you, but Hardlock stops that. Yeah, there's also that. The Hardlock is kind of a mixed blessing. Okay, assault rifles. Wow. Burst rifles. Ooh. That's a new one. Yeah, Hardlock is kind of a blessing and a curse because it does make you easier to track. You know, it does keep you... You know what it is? It was for the bosses. That's what it was for. It was for the fucking stupid bosses, so they could have the stupid, like Dark Souls Elden Ring grandeur to the boss fights, and have them move around in ridiculous manners. They kind of were forced to add Hardlock, but the problem is, as we can see, you can't flank me with maneuverability because I am literally staring at you the entire time. Let's actually get some hits in here today, though. Yep, hit the mountain. Okay, they're doing the up thing again, but what do we know? Yeah, again. They're doing the up thing again, so what do we do to the up thing? We start firing charge shots and making this a contest of, are you paying attention? How good's your ping? Let's do a nat test. Are you gonna see the laser in time? And the answer was no. Wow. That is absolutely awful amounts of lag compensation. I feel bad for getting away with that, because that's not what my build was really for. However, unless I start playing like a cracked out Asian and using only free aim, that's all my aim is ever going to be. It's even slightly nerfed, because if I wasn't using Hardlock, I'd actually hit more of the time. That's a known, tested fact. So if you're gonna keep running, I'm just gonna keep clapping charge shots at you, and we're gonna see how well the netcode holds up. Oh, nope. Building. No, he went up and over. Ooh, it's gonna be close. But my final maneuver. Oh no! He had the same plan! Ah! Well played. Okay, then I'll just try and be more skilled. I'll get more shots in quicker then, because we know that's there now. Oh no, we both are dragging this out for as long as possible. Oh no. Why did you stop? Oh, what? The earshot. Okay, ping's going to shit. Ping absolutely went to shit there. I guess he's gotten tired. That felt like fatigue. Yep, got him. I figured if I fished for it, I'd get that tap, and I got it. I think I just made him so tired he didn't really want to play, though. I think that's kind of what that felt like. I may have exhausted him. Because he didn't need to do that. He didn't need to, like, dive in there and become so vulnerable. He could have just kept doing what he was doing. Either he miscalculated and was stuck recharging his generator, or he just, like, he just went, oh my god, I hate this guy. That felt like I just wore him out. Which is another strength of playing so long like this, that the light build has to dodge, and it has to do so consistently for a long-ass time. So I'm forcing my opponent to undergo horrible stress, but that's what happens when you build properly. That was okay for a build, but it's coming down to, well, you do need weapon systems to kill me, but as you can see, the people who are flying around and keeping their distance are, in fact, getting the better of me. So it's less about build and more about actually realizing, oh fuck, stay away. Because this seems like a weakness of the build. However, I have a way to even when you force me out of that, it's seemingly, he's using an assault rifle. That's the first sign of you're gonna have a bad time. None of the assault rifles are good. I don't think they're even good even now. But even when you force me out of my comfort zone, I have the ability to do those charge shots, and netcode willing, I will get those hits. Yes, but whoa, I held that charge the entire time. What the fuck? I can do that? You saw that, right? I got fucking staggered with that charge, and I waited to ambush him with that. I didn't even consciously do that, though. That was entirely by fucking accident. Whoa, I can do that? Well, shit, maybe charge shots all the way, then. Because if I get staggered... I thought you lose stagger if you... you lose charge if you get staggered. That makes sense. I don't? What? The more you know! That's totally not on. Aha! Wow. What the hell happened there? Was that a delay? Like, was that the... How did I get staggered there? Was that the assault armor on delay? We got him, but was that the assault armor on delay that just happened? What the fuck happened there? I just got staggered out of nowhere. I didn't catch exactly what happened there, but it looks like the assault armor was somewhat delayed. But once again, we must subsist in the ether. The bad ping of Empyrean heaven. It's burning all of us. Only the mightiest glaciers will survive. And I still lose somehow. Or sometimes, not somehow. I know exactly why I lose. Because running away and, you know, kiting still works. Hi, Tanya. I think you're going to go further than I think you're going to. I'm afraid to think so, but thank you, Destroyer. Nice photo competence. Ah. Okay, you're using the chest that literally says 0 regard for pilot safety. That's what all of those parts, that's what they do. That's what it says on the tin. Literally a fucking test bed. Literally a demonstrator. I'm starting to see that this is a pattern, with the Tomahawk missiles actually tracking rather well. I gotta watch out for those, because those are actually really fucking dangerous. Those are... did they just make those better coral missiles? Because that's kind of the same problem. Granted, you probably can't nuke me with those, but getting hit by those repeatedly really sucks. I mean, yes. Were you gonna follow that up with anything? Were you just gonna... Why did you do that? Sir, the point is you get the stagger and then you hit me with something that hurts a lot. That's the whole point of getting the stagger. Staggering me once isn't gonna do anything. Was he gonna do anything with that? Oh, no. I goofed. I switched weapons at the wrong time. He's making a terrible mistake, and that terrible mistake is sitting anywhere near my bomb shield. The terrible mistake is sitting anywhere within like 50 meters of me. Again. An eye Tazarin. Mainly because the higher you go, the more brain dead they become. Really? New parts in the shop. Yes, I know. We're not using any of them, but new parts in shop. You see, I may, like, I would use those parts in the campaign. I would not take them online because I know what's going to happen. I am very brittle, and I may not be able to see the attacks that are coming towards me because the netcode sucks. And so, I'll die! Granted, I could, practice on my dodging. I'm terrible at that, honestly. I will admit I'm not very skilled in that regard, but this is why I game other extremes in compensation for that one, and honestly, that doesn't change the fact that dodging is irrelevant anyway. If we're entering a tournament in a lightweight build, I know what I signed up for, and if I suck, I suck. He's using the scan head. Aight. Yes, I also know about the shoulder gatlings. Those are exactly what I asked for. I can have 4 miniguns, and I'm fucking ecstatic. I wish they were kind of better, because I feel like they overheat a little bit too quickly. Well, let's see what happens with the expansion, whenever the hell that comes out. That totally misfired into the ground. Oh, I actually caught him with that. Sir, where is your stagger punish? Ooh. Sir, where is your stagger punish? You are hitting me for lots of damage, but where is your stagger punish? Please, make it easy and rush towards me. I kill you faster that way. Yep. Again. Yep, nope. I'm not quite sure of the nuances. I even took that straight to the face and didn't care. I even took that shit straight to the face and just went, I don't care. Alright, okay. Well, he got me lower than 8,000 hit points. Probably because I walked directly into 2 blasts from the fucking Coral Moonlight. Almost for show. But so, ladies and gentlemen, what was the man's problem? He could stagger me, but he wasn't doing anything past that. In this game, you have to exploit the stagger. You have to go for the fucking throat the moment you get the stagger. The entire point of the game is get the stagger. And then once you got the stagger, what are you going to do? These are the questions you have to answer with every build. My build gets the stagger from the bomb shield primarily, and then, you know, fires consistent damage out of the laser rifles to exploit it. Maybe charges a couple of times. They'll do a shit ton of damage because they're being backed up by the generator with the highest damage bonus for the energy weapons. So that in itself is an acceptable answer for what do I do after you're staggered. I do a lot of fucking damage per hit. Could be the netcode gimping them. I mean, yes. That's entirely not... Oh, dear lord, he's actually using the normal shotguns. Does he know those aren't good? Those have never actually been good. Well, actually, they were, as a complement to the other shotguns. But then they kind of nerfed those, I think, so they don't even... Roy Folk, or wait a minute. Why are you using shotguns, then? The fuck? Roy, what are you doing? Roy, you're drunk. Go home. Oh, he's using the whip. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. I mean, well played. What the fuck does that have to do with Macross, though? Man, go home and get your fucking pineapple salad. I mean, yes, okay. However, if it's just gonna come down to that, I have a rude awakening for you. I was just gonna deploy the same thing right after that, and I would have killed him there, but okay. What the fuck? I know the whip's good, but what the fuck does that have to do with Macross? Man, stay in fucking character! Like, use some quad legs, transform and shit. Come on! What is he doing? What is he doing? Why did he just stand there? He's just standing there, menacingly. Why? I mean, yes, that hurts a lot. We established this. I waited and you saw the lag compensation just absolutely fucking... Ooh, man. I just went, click. But as you saw, once again, ping, whoa. Promotion phase will commence for the next round. In order to be promoted to the next rank, you must earn enough promotion points by the end of the phase. All right, we're going up to C rank. Okay, I only had to win 1 to go up to D, so how many do I have to win to get to C? Five. I only had to win 1, though. That's a strange bit. So, why did I only have to win 1 to get up to D, but in order to get to the next rank, I have to win 5? Report for a match for all 5. Okay. Yep. Well, that's an effective build. Aside from, if he's playing it right, that's an effective weapons combo. He's gonna do a lot of accumulative stagger, and if he's driving that with the VE-20B, those are gonna hurt a lot. And of course he's going to jump. He let his guard down. All right, I've got a couple of those. I didn't switch weapons again, which is annoying. Yep, nope. I can't get the shots in on him. I'm not throwing the bomb shields out fast enough. Because he's exposing himself, but I'm just not fucking capitalizing on it. I'm too slow. Yep, nope. Yeah, no. Alright, I couldn't get any shots in, and I wasn't able to capitalize on the bomb stagger. I did get a couple of hits, though. So we need to do that, but better. Also, again, with this, I'd like to switch weapons, but it isn't go- Man, that's annoying. I wanted to fire that and then change the weapons, but it wouldn't do it. Okay, there we go. Come on. You're letting your guard down again. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do that. He's trying to kill time. Because he knows he doesn't have the longevity unless he does that right fucking now. Got him! Okay, we're still in this. Again, that's my only recourse when they start doing that. I have to start popping charge shots and hope I get the hit. Because I will do a lot of damage if I get it. The thing is, I have to get it. Ah. Just ever so slightly too fucking slow. Yeah, there's a window. There's a window if he passes over me at the right time. All right. I want to disengage that, but I got it anyway. All right, we're going down to the wire here again. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Ah. Nope. The moment I want to hit that shot, I don't get it. Damn. Close. This close. But you see, all you have to do is not go anywhere fucking near me, and I've got a problem. So I waters it down to a dice roll, but every build has a weakness, and if it doesn't have a weakness, you got a fucking problem. But okay. Oops. Alright, well, that's the second match we've lost tonight. That's not so damning, but we'll get up there. So is there a point to doing ranked? No, it's literally just for Cloud. is literally just for Cloud. So if I learn to game the targeting system a little bit more, if I learn more of the nuances, I can make those dice roll shots when I have to, deal with somebody running at long range a little bit less chancy. So that's something to work on. Make those actually more reliable. Because I know how the targeting system works, it's just that it's weird. Well, he's got a flamethrower? Okay, this is an odd one. Haven't seen too many quads. Okay, he's just kind of pissing the flamethrower away. Okay. Man, I didn't get him either? Wow, fuck. Now he's getting scared. Oh. Come here, motherfucker. Yeah, gotcha. You saw what happened, right? He burnt his fucking generator out. I saw him dropping like a rock. I'm like, ah, you ain't got no boost no more. Yep, nope. You see, that waited too long and the targeting system jumped off the target. Sir, I regret to inform you that your flamethrower is obscuring my shots. If you do that too irresponsibly, I will be able to hit you through that. That kind of works both ways. Oh. Okay, I just need one good shot. Oh, nope, couldn't get it. Again, it just comes down to, can I get that last shot? And it's always a chancy sort of dice roll thing. Will I get it? Will the netcode fuck you up? Will you not dodge in time? I'm forcing it to a coin toss there. It's still a totally valid way to combat that because I'm such a close range absolute fucking monster. I gotta get that fucking stagger, though. Come on.
At 30%.
Ooh. Nope. Nope. I just couldn't get the shots in. Oh well. What do you know? The people who are running away are doing way better than literally everyone else. So you starting to see a trend here. Okay. Very bad start there. Okay. We didn't come all this way to give up, though. Okay, they gave me a worse player. Interesting. They gave me somebody... They gave me C ranks to fight against, which made sense. Now they gave me a guy who's lower than me. Well, I can definitely prove I'm fit for D rank, I guess. Man, it's just a fucking millimeter off from him. That is really annoying. Okay, well now we're getting actual fucking fights now. Got him.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, come on! I didn't even get that shot even when he stood still in the stagger. Like, or rather, the recoil animation. Really? Okay. Well, that's shit. Ooh, 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 gah! All right. Okay, now we're actually having fucking fights now. Whoop-dee-doo. The kite builds are just Dark Souls katana spam. Yes, it's very clear that the secret magic of the game is running away. Or in this case, this guy isn't really running away, but it's don't go anywhere near your fucking opponent. Oop, got him. About time I fucking placed one of those correctly. I mean, yes, sure. You're really gonna blow that now? Got him.
50%.
Okay, that was actually a fight. Okay, let's get out of that fucking losing streak, though. Wasn't suiting me. He might have just blown that fucking, that assault armor by accident, because what was that going to do? I have to win 2 matches. Okay, I just need to win 2. Okay, so I have 5 tries to win 2 matches. Okay. Let's try and win the next one then. That nade throwing was quite effective. Yeah, the bomb shield, when you can place it properly on people, hurts like a motherfucker. However, as you can see, if you're dancing around in a circle, it's actually kind of hard to hit you sometimes. However, if you place that vertical, like, actually place that fucking vertical strike properly for, like, once in, like, 50. I don't know how many times it's taken me to actually put that on again. Wow, a lot of people using the wire missile here. That guy's, he's using, okay, he's using the whip, too. A lot of people using the funny det cord missile. Oh, here we go again. Okay, how high are you gonna go now? Okay, I'll just wait down here for my fucking stagger to go away, because I could do that, actually. Yeah, I could actually do that. I used a big boy tactic. I actually hid behind something to actually stop my stagger, since you're so fucking obsessed with running away. Those are not in range. Okay, I think he's realized that he doesn't actually have a really good chance against me in close quarters. Ah, I fucking got him! I reached up there and actually punched him directly in the face. Nah, he's out of energy. Or was out of energy for a split second there. Oh, nope, well, I misjudged. I also ran out of energy. A shame. Oh, I actually got one of those fucking hits. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be another timer fight.
AP at 50%.
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I actually have higher I have higher HP than him. Ah! 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 Don't play that shit with me. Yes, I do know I can win like that. If you don't fucking kill me, I can do that. If we're gonna play it like, you know, we're really, really sweaty at a fucking fighting game tournament, I will do it. I know the option's there. However, as you can see, the pulse hand missiles are really fucking good at staggering. Like, my god. See how I say those are due for a nerf? They're a little bit too punchy. I mean, I'd use them, but I didn't put them on this build. Alright, I will wait. We'll kill time. Oh! I actually hit him. He's not moving up and down fast enough. Yep. However, we gotta be... No! 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 Okay, he got desperate there, but no. Okay. I think that earns us a spot in C rank. It does! The first 2 matches were kind of shit, but, well, there we are. So as we can see, the next, like, the next step of skill, as the game is teaching us, is in fact the art of running away, because that's the next apex of skill. There's learning stagger and learning like weapon combinations that do lots of damage, and then there's the fine art of running the fuck away. Because this is really the only response to my build that's actually giving me trouble, the people who run away. But the problem is, I know I can't escape this, so I'm kind of accepting this. I cannot escape the kiting missile build. There's no way, which is why it's so annoyingly effective. Because there's really no way to get around it unless you're doing the exact same thing back. So I don't build to counter that, because you can't. But okay, we're at C rank. Is that a goddamn explosive thrower on a tank? Yes, it is the bomb shield on a tank. It's supplying most of my stagger. I got the VE-20B driving 2 laser rifles, and those are doing lots of damage, but to actually add the stagger back into the equation, I have the bomb shield. So if you get near me, I'm gonna slap you upside the head. Ah! Let us bask in glorious honorable combat! Vroom vroom! Tank tank! Panzer panzer! You see, the bomb shield feels like an odd choice until you realize it hits people for 75% stagger. Then it's not a fucking joke no more. Ow, though. Unfortunately, I clipped the fucking ground there. However, we're doing an honorable duel of tanks, and so we're both extremely chunky. The battle of the chunk wages. Donk, 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 donk.
AP at 30%.
Aha! Yeah! Oh, it clipped on the terrain. Oh, damn. Close. Very close. It clipped on the fucking terrain. I would have had him. The man is using his chunk surprisingly effectively. Hats off to him. Okay, I got stuck in a wall there. Oops. My bad. I misplayed.
AP at 30%.
Nope, I fucked it up. It was me getting stuck on that building. It was me getting stuck on that building. I would have had a chance there, but I got stuck on the fucking building. But remember, when tank players fight each other, everyone wins. Every man a king! Well played. Oof, though. Really close. Again, so this is what happens when you bring durability versus durability. It actually becomes a chance of skill, and I got stuck on a building. Oh no, I stuck my toe on the door. Ah! We were having a pitched kung fu slow motion battle, like that equilibrium, and I stubbed my toe on the fucking door frame. Ah! It happens. Okay, so now we're having actual fights. Good. It was getting kind of embarrassing for the other people. Ah, a bomb shield appreciator. And I don't know what melee weapon that is, but I know you're using one, because you're using the Basho arms, and the whole reason you use those fucking arms is melee. That's the whole reason you use that shit. So I know you got a melee weapon, because that's your stagger punish. Whoops! You know what? Let's keep that off for a sec. Holy shit! Thanks, video game! Oh, that's what his fucking plan is. Joke's on you, I clowned you with auto-aim. Wow, fuck! This is why I should move up to mouse and keyboard, because that's soft lock, guys. Dude gets behind me, and my game just says, no, I'm still fucking gonna get you. You're missing out on that if you use exclusively hard lock. Let's compare. Man, that's the game handing me that shit. I didn't win that shit. That's the game fucking handing me that shit. That was bullshit. Even I admit that was horse shit. Dear fucking God. Ah. The terrain's fucking with me because of the verticality. But you see, he's only got one plan of attack. He has to get close to me, but you can't get close to me. Granted, he's also not using his bomb shield really all that much. Come on, man. Use that shield. Am I running a controller? I am running a controller. I'm running on a PC, but I just got adjusted to the controller. And I don't want to put it down, even though I know, objectively speaking, if I wanted a higher skill ceiling, mouse and keyboard is the way to go. I just didn't... I had never really found the chance to adjust. So I'm still running a controller. Okay. We did it. However, you saw that guy got fucked because his only option was to get close to me, and that's where my damage does the best. I only seem to have problems with people who run the fuck away. And also other tank builds, depending on how well they play. But of course, that's you're meeting my strength with yours with the same strength. We're gonna have problems when that happens. It looks odd in those moments. Yes, it does. I understand that one, but wow, look at how the fucking game handed me like 4 fucking free hits. Man, what a skill-based game we have here. Missiles, and more missiles. I wonder what this guy's going to do. Let's find out. Nope, I fucked the targeting up there. Nope, that was too far away. I gotta get that distance in, because it used to be 150 meters for both, but it's not. They changed that. I don't know what they did. Here we go again. I got the hit on that at least. Don't get too fucking cocky there. Ooh, I fucking hit him! Oh, that would have been great if I got him again, but that's just the luck of the draw with this shit. Yep, he just weaseled out of range again.
at 30%.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, joke's on you, I have the same shit, but alright. And that's what happens when you place the fucking bomb shield properly. You see, he got fucking overconfident with that first stagger. You saw him get that. He's like, oh, I'm gonna win. And then I'm like, no, you're fucking not. Oh, buddy, we're only in the first fucking half. Wow, okay, that was bullshit. You saw that shit, right? Like, the screen flicked up and I got that hit as he came over me. That didn't feel kosher. Oh, there we go. There's a certain timing I have to match with this. Yep, and you just got closer to me, and that didn't work out either. Oh, come on, that went past him. Wow, fuck. Up. He just floated to the ground gracefully, and the targeting computer just picked him up. Alright, competent game, but again, here we are again, with the people who run away and dance around. Granted, it's the only reasonable fucking tactic against me, I understand this. However, again, it just shows you that half the game has a problem where the optimal strategy in a lot of situations is not fucking playing it, and that's a failure of game design, not necessarily anybody's skill. That's actually a failure of game design if you design a system that's that exploitable that I can just run away like a bitch and win. I did something commendable. I just said, I'm gonna bring lots of hit points. Yeah, hit points. Playing a tank. Yeah, as I've heard, tanks are totally meta. You are totally capable of getting to the top rings of this game in a tank build if you know your shit enough. This test is to see if I actually do. So I made this build, I didn't follow anybody's instructions. For this build, I want to see if my knowledge of the game is actually worthwhile. And a wheelchair build, that's fucking new. I haven't seen that shit in a while. I have not seen the wheelchair boy in quite some time, probably because it was also nerfed. He's fast! Okay, he's using the terrain, okay. Oh, man! I got stuck on a wall there, that was odd. I assault boosted into a wall repeatedly. Hard lock moment. Man, those bazookas do hurt. Man, they really actually buff those. I should probably dodge those. Ah. Okay. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna lose track of him because he runs away too quick. Okay. He's gonna use Pulse Shield and go back on the offensive. Alright. But now I know you ain't got that shit no more. Ooh. Ah, damn it! No! He ones by time. I couldn't get my shots in. I was going for it. It wasn't like I was bitching out, but I couldn't get my shots in. Damn. He just weaseled out of each one. I mean, well played. He's using the corner over there very effectively. I'm trying to boost over it, but again, VE20B moment. So I can't, I don't exactly have an immense amount of thrust to do that, so I'm gonna have to watch that. Oh! Man, I actually got that correctly! Wow!
AP at 50%.
Ah, you knew. Ow.
30%.
Okay, this is becoming a terrain battle here. Oh, you clipped it. I didn't! I did not mean to assault. Son of a bitch! I clenched there. That's my fucking fault. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Ooh, I almost fucked that up. I did not mean to stand still in the air like that. I clenched the fucking controller like an idiot. That's more sensitive than I thought, but ooh, just got it. And that's why terminal armor is on the build, because you know what? Maybe if I just need one more second. If I just need one more second, you know, being like the highest AP count fucking thing I can put together. If I just need one more second. Damn it. Okay, I'm walking into those. I should probably stop that. Oh, what the fuck? What? He's got ping advantage. You saw that. That hit nowhere fucking near me. That shit hit nowhere fucking near me, and he still got that. He's got ping advantage. Nope. I'm picking very bad times to assault boost. That's my bad, I guess. God damn it. My hands are getting fucking sweaty now. We're in the sweats! Oh no! Yep, no. Wow, I didn't know you played heavy gear. I actually have played heavy gear, and if I could get that shit working, I would. Nope, that was my bad. That was a skill issue, but okay, moving on. Well played, he was using the terrain to his advantage there. But you saw that shit. I dodged one of those bazooka shells, and it still fucking hit me. Granted, I know it's the gem and it has a fuck massive blast radius, but no. That was light compensated. But that's why I don't play lights. See, I play this build so I could survive shit like that and not instantly die. That's what I play against. When's Xeonic Front streaming using the PS2 emulator? PS2 emulator? Motherfucker, I played a legit physical copy of that shit. Go look on my YouTube channel. We already did that, Squidward. We already did the Gravity Front, Squidward. I backstabbed a Gundam. So, bazookas I'm seeing is a problem. Oh, ooh, a hover build. Ooh, ooh. So bazookas are starting to become a problem. I need to be dodging those more often, though. So yeah, bazookas seem to be a problem for me. Skill issue. I'll work on that. Good, he doesn't know. He will suffer because of this. Sir, you are standing in my exact optimal zone. Granted, you are very chonky. However, I am able to coat you with all of the damage all the time. Do not do that. It's nice to have somebody actually do that for once, but don't do that. Also, I don't think I was using the shield properly that entire time. I might have been stupid. I only wound up with like 13,000 less hit points though. Like, I didn't even get down to half health there. Okay, so now he's going vertical. However, he's not dodging. He's kind of like me. Yep, well, I'ma wait. Oh, I missed. Okay. Well, I'm good at close-range builds that aren't bazookas. That still works. I have problems with bazookas at close range. Gonna have to learn a counter for those. Other than that, if somebody tries to rush me, I'm pretty, it looks like I'm pretty, advantageous from my position. Probably because, again, bomb shield. Whack, here's a shit ton of stagger. Don't do that in a light build. Alright, but we're moving. We're losing, but we're going up in skilled players, so we're actually having fights now, other than the fucking comedy act that was unranked and most of D. Okay, so let's see where we can wind up here. Let's try to at least get to B rank tonight and see what the situation is like. Okay, dual Zimmies. Dual Zimmies and Ventos. Respectable combo. Even with the Zimmies being nerfed, the Ventos are still really fucking strong. However, he's really not... Where's the man? There's the man. I used scan for once in a million years, just to make sure I wasn't getting flanked. However, the problem is that... Ah, clipped him. The problem is that he only has close range counters. And, as we saw, I kind of melt things in close range. I just gotta time it right. I mean, yes, you can do that. His build is really just about getting the stagger, and that's about it. Yeah, sure, you can get a stagger with dual Zimmermans and a fucking, like, dual Ventos, but what are you gonna do after that? Neither of those do a whole lot of damage unless you're playing against a light build, which I'm not. And no one in their right mind would really play a light build in, a public match in this environment. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you better pop that right now! I almost got you before you realized. Okay, good. Oh, one more into the next pip. Good. So yeah, this is the problem with light builds that are really aggressively focused. They're really fun when you're actually fighting something fair. The problem is, if you try and rush into me, that's my optimal area of attack. And that guy was pumping out enough stagger to, to stagger me with my immense advantage in stagger resistance. The problem is, that's all he had. Like, you could stagger me, but you didn't have any means of exploiting it, which means I won't die. It'd be rather inconvenient to get, staggered every 3 seconds. Ah, you're seeing that fucking tomahawk again, but beam shotguns. Interesting. The beam lances. First time I've seen somebody using that this evening. Alright, what's your plan? Oh god, it's run directly into my face. Oh, it's happening again. It is happening again. Yeah, you probably should do that. It's happening again. Alright, so what is he going to do now? You know, getting real close to me is not a great idea. What's the plan now? The same thing. Okay, he's getting a little distance. We're jousting. Okay, I can kind of just hop and get that in a lot. There's a rather comedic looking hop I can do to get that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh! Oh god, the delay on that was so fucking long it was almost a cutscene. Wait until he figured out I have terminal armor. Okay. Granted, he did go aggressive all, balls out, because that's the only thing he could do. If that's your only strategy, well, I guess heaven or hell, let's rock. That's really the only fucking course of action, then. Okay, so we have 1 pip. Good, we're proceeding. I did not see any Zook tanks till I was high A rank, and now they are everywhere. Well, I guess people realized what was good. You know what I saw in my unranked, though? You know what my last unranked battle was? It was a fucking bumblebee. I laughed, and then I killed him. Just wait till you reach A rank. I mean, okay, I'm enjoying the ride up there, but I'm getting there. Let's go. I came here to try something, but okay, interesting bumper stickers you have there. Sure. Give me harder matches. I want to see if my build works. Okay, so his plan is definitely up. I can see. His plan is up. It's very obvious. Can everyone see he's going up? He is very, very up.
AP at 30%.
He's got a lot of up. There's just so much up. Granted, it's a hover build, so you kind of want to do that, but man, look at all that up. Okay. Close, but okay, that's his plan. He goes up. I think I need more damage output, though. Oh, I didn't notice the coral missile. That probably would have, you know, saved me some trouble back there. Oh. Oh, I didn't. I mean, thank you kindly for apparently throwing the match. That's real nice of you, keeping it interesting, I guess. I mean, okay. That guy felt like I think he was giving... I think that guy gave that to me. That's what it felt like. He better not have just been thinking, oh, well, I totally have this guy, and then got wrecked like that. I hope that was him actually making it sporting. I hope. Yep, nope. Am I actually really hitting him up here? Oh, that was a bad move on my part. That was me. I totally fucked that up. However, I haven't got a single hit on him, and he's just going up. We've seen this before, so this is clearly very hard to dodge here with the coral missiles. They got nerfed, but he's very clearly very practiced with the whole using the coral missile thing. Because it's very hard to actually keep track of him like that, and I couldn't even get away from it like that. That's the point. He's going up, and I'm not really looking at him, and I have to look at him in order to shoot him. But I'm looking at him, and I'm not dodging the coral missile, so well played there. However, once again, people who float away and use missiles are basically my hard counter. I didn't build against them, because I know you can't really escape them without doing the same shit back. So, oh well, next game. You can't really escape that without doing the exact same shit back to them, and then you're playing their game, not yours. But okay, next. Okay, a light build with SMGs, so that means he's close range focused. Okay, you're gonna have to do that like 3 or 4 more times, kiddo. See, that's my actual strong suit there. That guy, if I was playing a lighter mech, would have gotten away with that. However, I saw that coming. And my answer to that is, yeah, now do that 3 more times. See, they're not prepared to be that consistent, and they die. So you'd have to do as basically everybody else who was beating me. You'd have to You basically have to do that and run away real fucking quick. And then do it again, and then run away. That was too high to hit me. I fight my hard counter, and then I fight the thing I'm strong against. Back and forth. This is probably gonna be the story even if I reach A and S rank. I'm gonna fight somebody who's not prepared to fight me, and I'm gonna fight somebody who's prepared to basically do the strongest thing in the game, which is basically akin to not playing it. Back and forth. That's probably what I'm gonna see. But, well, at least when I get up there, I'll see what's required and what I can walk around with, and maybe, I don't know, next season I'll come with a different build. This is half a learning experience, honestly. I really just want to see how far I can push this. And we can see, we have some problems. But frankly, they're the problems that I expected, because everybody knows, oh, if you just run away and spam missiles at people, you're going to win. Wow. Things that fight. That can fight and things that run away. Yep, that basically is the only two things in this game. Ooh! Dual Karasawas! This man's channeling the ultimate weapon, which I may also use competitively as well, because that would be funny as hell. Much like this mech is, I have a million sustain, the ultimate weapon is, I will one-shot you, and if I don't, I'm in a terrible fucking position. Oh no. Electrical discharge? Oh no, he's a fucking bumblebee! Get that shit out of here! Oh no!
At 30%.
Get that shit out of here! He probably has terminal armor. He probably has terminal armor. Yep, he has fucking terminal armor. Yep, okay! Okay! Yep, okay! No, you are not deserving of the title Ultima Weapon. Get fucking good. Those were nerfed though, but get fucking good. Alright, get running, bitch! Come on! Now hope I don't fucking hit you. Get that shit the fuck out of my house! Okay. Okay, so the answer is be really fucking aggressive and then we can pin him down. Ooh, it's time to wreak havoc on old bullshit. Cause this don't really work no more. Oop. I fucked up my analog stick button press. Oh no. I fucking hit him. Okay, it comes down to pulse armor now. Ah! Get that shit right the fuck. That feels good. Every time I get to do that, it feels good. You know why? Because that's the original fucking terrible mistake. Don't tell people about this build. Someone did. Well, I hope he was happy. It ruined the game for like a month and a half, and now it's dead. That guy's S! Wow. You know, the guy who said, oh, well, don't be so happy about winning a C rank battle, wait till you get to A rank. That was S rank. That guy was an S rank. Nah, fuck this shit. This is a shit show. We're getting up there just for the sake of entertainment and say, ha ha! I've got a big shiny button that says a high rank! Look at me go, I'm so pro! And we're not actually taking this seriously. Do you know why? Because I still know there's people metagaming cheese builds like an absolute motherfucker that aren't actually really that good. And I also know there's a lot of people who just press Alt F4 because you don't get punished for it. And, you know, to save their rankings and make themselves look cool, like they didn't fucking totally lose a match to a better player. I won't do that, but again, this is how I see this game. I'm doing this for the sake of, well, how far will I go up here? Not that I'm, like, focusing on this being, like, the apex of skill, because I know it's not. This game is actually a fucking joke in terms of competitive, like, balance. The netcode alone is so damning, it's not even really, you know, to be taken seriously. But that's why I don't care. Fuck that guy, fuck your S rank, I'm gonna take that from you just to say, haha, I have one too. And I didn't use a fucking bumblebee to get it, good lord. Have some class! There are women and children watching! Get good, sir! Get good! But you see, that's why I don't give too much of a shit about this. I'm just doing it just for the sake of making myself feel better, if at all possible. I don't really care if I don't actually get double S rank, because that qualified as S rank. That right there what you just saw qualified as an S rank player. Yeah, no. If that's the contest, well, I'm sorry, the contest of skill is rather broken. It's fun when I get to demolish a bumblebee, because you know, it's always great, because you know those people who do that resort to that because they don't have any better option. Like, I actually made somebody rage quit and stop playing who was playing a bumblebee because I was dodging their fire too much. A chainsaw. Interesting. A chainsaw and the ephemera chest. I know that guy's using a VE-20B. He's amplifying that plasma rifle as high as it can go. I know what that guy's doing, and that's okay. I will meet your firepower in the field. Sir, what are you doing? Sir? What is this, cowardice in the field of honor? Dude, wow, yeah, wow, that's about as glassy as I expected you to be? Wow, though! And he has terminal armor. Holy fuck! Ooh. Ooh, that hurt! Collapse right the fuck back. Okay. I mean, granted, wow, that does a lot of fucking damage. Good lord, Chainsword. Good fucking god. I did not know that shit does that much damage now. Ooh, fuck, that hurt, but whack. Now, I hope he's learned his lesson and is going to be playing a little bit more. Yeah, yeah. You better start running away. Yeah, you bet. Lord knows if I get a hit on you, it's going to take off like half your fucking health. Okay, we're doing this dance again, where my targeting computer just fails me and I'm unable to do damage. Yep, there we go. Hmm? Right. I need to get those shots in, but he's a glass cannon. All tonks, all day. But he's a glass cannon. But you see? What do? You run. There's only two ways of really playing this game. I already know this is the weakness of my build, and we're gonna see how far we can get with this one weakness. And it seems like, you know what, we could still actually win a lot of our fights. Mainly because people don't start playing the game just so they run away the entire match. A lot of people don't seem to do that. See, he's not even going in for the chainsword. He's not even doing that shit no more because he knows that he won't instantly kill me. So he's gonna sit there and poke me to death. 50%. Okay, so let's try for more. Man! That still detonated even though I moved. I just can't get the shots in. I wish there was a more skill-based way of aiming, but there isn't any. I'm trying to get him while he's doing it, but nah, that's not it. I needed to get him to pop it first, and I didn't. Yep, nope, damn. The only skill is catching flyers with proxy, dead bazookas, and lag, basically. Well, close game, but again, as you saw, the only answer is to not play. But most people don't play the game to not fucking play, so there's not there's not a small amount of people, but it's not all of them. But okay. All right, so I pick the fighting. He picks the I fly around really fast. I think lasers are too slow outside 200mm range. Well, 200-meter range. Obviously, the answer would be to pack missiles because missiles have no range. But then I'm playing a missile boat back in a missile boat. Missiles might be better for tanks with pulse protection. Again, I didn't really update this build at all. I made this in September. So this is an old build I have not touched. So I just wanted to see, well, how strong is this build still? There might be better adjustments. Same thing with standoff range is clearly probably the better idea because we are running into problems where at the moment they run out of middle range, I can't really do anything to them because there's nothing I can really do. Pulse missiles catch rats. Right, okay, so I wonder if there's a way we can augment that so I still have a very large pulse, or very large energy weapon, so I still use the VE-20B and amplify that something, and maybe bring in the pulse missile. Because the pulse missile does have accumulated stagger, which is very good. Or maybe I could use the pulse hand launcher. But I'm gonna see how this build goes. And I'm gonna run it into the ground until I can't make no progress anymore. But unfortunately, I kind of know that this is not exactly amazing because I can just fail upward through the ranks. I can't really lose a rank. I can stop winning matches, I guess, but I can't lose my rank. Whoops, corner. Why am I getting stuck moving in a certain direction? That's odd. I mean, granted, tank legs moment, but... I'm gonna take a wild guess and say he has terminal armor. No, he didn't! Ooh, close though. But you see, they start jumping around, and basically the only thing I have left is fire charge shots, and maybe the netcode will give it to me. Very close. What does he have, though? What are you gonna do, buddy boy? What's the plan? Mm-hmm. I still didn't get it. Come on, vertical slice. Give me a fucking break. Oh, you gotta be fucking squidding me. Oh, well, nope. Well, you know I have pulse armor now. What the fuck? I mean, yes, but why didn't you use that the first time? I guess I killed him before he realized how little health he had, but okay. Strange. Uber, do assault armor. No, I will do pulse. I will do the area pulse before I go into that. I will be different. I will be unique. I will use the dome. Because I actually have a build that kind of makes that work. It's very fucking weird, though. So weird that I call it fucking weird science. I actually hit him with that. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you, vertical slice. You gotta get weird with that, though.
AP at 50%.
Yep. Hey! You are really slow on that. Okay, close. Bit of sweat, bit of sweat. That guy's failing is that he does not actually use pulse protection like you should be using that shit. A rank. Wow, really? I guess when you get up to A rank and S rank, you just don't give a shit no more. You just get up there, you realize, wow, this is actually really stupid, and just stop fucking caring. I mean, you see, I'm starting at that point, honestly. I kind of know what's up there already, but I'm starting at the point of I already don't care, because I know I'm gonna see bullshit after bullshit after bullshit when I get up there. I'm waiting, you know what I'm really waiting? I'm waiting for the people that J out. I'm waiting for the people who Alt F4. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm holding on. It's keeping me sustained, man. I want to see it. I want to see it. That's what I'm living for. That's the sunrise I'm running towards. Shit, it's the same guy! I mean, okay. Is he gonna keep playing, though? I mean, he kind of knows my bullshit, so we'll see how this works out. I still fucking hit him with the vertical, though, my god. Okay, once again, I hit the button and it doesn't fucking change. Taro! Okay, now he running. Ooh lord, he running. Ooh! I canceled that multiple times and still got that shit. This is gonna be kind of close though. Okay, now you use that. Okay, that was okay, kind of correct. I'm probably gonna lose though because now I'm just not in good. I'm not. He hit me the moment that came out. I wasn't in a good enough position to really actually like jump back and actually hit that. But okay, fine. Now, okay, he needed a warm up to remember how to use pulse armor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't let it recharge. I'm on Coral Brain. That's what I'm doing. That's my problem. I'm on fucking coral brain. I'm like, oh, it's gonna come back at full charge when it recharges. No, that's not how that works. No, I'm not burning glittering red waifus for fucking fuel. I don't just get to monkey brain it like that. I gotta think. No. They tuned. Somebody tuned the bomb shield exactly to avoid this shit. Because you see, he's always ever so slightly out of my range for the bomb shield. He's always ever so slightly a hair farther than the actual, hitbox for it. So I see what they did there. They tuned it. They tuned it until it felt right. I see what they did. I may lose this though. No promises here. I may actually fuck up and die. Yep, nope. Yep, nope. Yep, okay. Well, character development. He used pulse armor correctly the second time. Wow. Look at him go. I'm sure he's gonna get to double S rank. It's already at A rank. Yes, I get. Okay, but sure, fine. Okay, but look at him go. I'm sure that guy's gonna go a long way. We helped him along. Look, he got back up and wrecked me. Way to go. Okay, moving on. Remember, being a Raven is all about endurance. Its resolve said that one battle where we barely listened to whatever that woman was saying because we had just fought 2 ACs and they threw another one at us. Something about choosing your way of life or stuff and getting back up and wrecking people. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Okay, it's the same area. Is it the same guy a third time? Okay, no, it's actually a different guy. Immediate commercial break. Ad money. Yes. See, I win. Even though I fuck up and die, people are watching and I get ad money. I'm the real victor. Whoops. I probably should be using that more often. Whoa, that is a skill issue and a half. I was lulling him into a false sense of security, though. That's what I was doing, yeah. I was just pretending to be retarded. I was merely pretending to be mentally handicapped. You've fallen for my trap card. I have lured you, coaxed you even, into a snafu. And I win with 2,000 hit points, because things get really kind of ugly in there. Sorry, it's 10:30. It's getting a little late. We're gonna try and get to B rank, and I think I'm gonna call it for an evening, because I need to be up early tomorrow. But it seems like we're gonna get to B rank. I might come back and try and do ass and everything else, but honestly, it looks like I will make it up there. But again, I'm waiting for it. I'm living for it. I want to see S rank players. Double S-rank players rage quit the match the moment they're about to lose, and then message me on Steam in Japanese, calling me a shitter, so I can show it on stream. That's the life for me. That's why I'm fighting. That's why I'm still living. I want to see it, I want to laugh, and I want to bask in that moment, that glorious moment. Well played, sir. He actually got me down to a really low amount of hit points. The problem was that he, again, focused on the high output damage at close range, and that's a bad idea with me. Hate mail collector, Cringe posting. It's good that I don't really take this seriously, and I'm not actually going to be like scarred by my honor if I don't do well, because I will never do something like Alt F4 on camera. At least now, anyway. I did it once with World of Tanks because I realized, why the fuck am I playing this shit? That was years ago, though. And I think everyone could agree that I could have done better things with my fucking time. And I did. You won't, but your cat will. All right, yo, right, yes, the cat. Yes, he will Alt F4 for me. I will blame it on the cat. Okay, gun funnel. I was expecting to see that kind of shit earlier. Is like the dual gun funnel build not meta anymore? Ah, yes, but I stagger you. You have terminal armor. Anyone in their right mind would have fucking popped pulse protection to block that. You have terminal armor. Well, he's actually getting his melee strikes in, but now he just realized, oh fuck, I've got to back the hell up. Wow, that didn't actually hit him? What the hell? There we go. Actually, no! Huh? Do we have another guy who needs to remember how to use pulse armor? Today I will make them remember. Nothing. Okay. You're gonna fucking die because you came under-equipped. What is your game plan, Blue Man? Nothing. We will never know. I will never know. What was his plan? Indecipherable. Again, like, there might be some skill to utilizing, not using an extension at all. There's some commendability behind that, but you're just coming in under-equipped. Look, there's people playing bumblebees over there, man. Okay. 3 pips. Oh, 2 pips. 2 pips in C. The funny thing, since realizing optimal builds really don't matter, is that I'm trying to untrain myself to make fun builds for custom lobbies since quad laser spam just wins. Yeah. It is kind of a thing to peel yourself away from meta, but here's Variag. Here's one for you that I know will cause you to tilt directly onto your head and spin your entire world. Totally. What the? Oh my god! It's that man. It's Fate Infinite Blade Works. Wow. But Variag, here is a build. Build something around the Pulse Dome. Because I know you're not ready to comprehend that shit. There's some... You can't... You have to try. Is this the Nasu-verse now? Where's all the threatening women with short hair? I mean, this is funny. I don't really care. But he's still using that Tomahawk missile, so I know that's getting around. Okay, we're gonna actually do some damage here. He actually seems to have fairly high energy weapon resistance, which is gonna be kind of an issue. So we need to get some damage here. We need to do some numbers. Okay, he has pulse armor. We gotta do some numbers here. We gotta raise them shit up. I gotta get some staggers. I gotta do some stuff. We gotta make these big numbers fucking happen, man. How am I gonna pull all the SSR fucking 5-star waifus with these pitiful Saint Quartz numbers? No, we can't have this shit. No, 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 no. Damn, that would have been so cool if I totally clapped him there, but no. Okay, he's... Nope, got him. Ding. I mean, excellent work. Excellent, excellent work on that avatar. Hmm. Okay, yes, you popped that, but now I know you don't got that no more. And rushing towards me is a great way of getting hit by my bomb shield, which is doing the massive amount of killing you. Oh no. Through the fire and the flame! Nobody can see, everyone's blind, but I somehow still win. I win all the Saint Quartz. Okay, so we're proceeding. It's probably gonna get a lot less fun when I have repeated matches against people who are just flying away. But we've seen, now I think I've seen the gulf of what's gonna happen. We're gonna have people that actually fight me, and then I have a chance to actually use my strengths, and then we're gonna have the people who play the kiting game, which really needs to be removed from the entire fucking game. Ooh, wow, this guy's using the test camouflage that I always use. Good taste. Got us a super ostrich here. But I got it. There's two gulfs to this game. It's being a kiting bastard and running away from literally everything, and then there's coming up with some kind of fighting move. There's the video game again, giving me fucking free damage. Hey, look, I'm a real tank, Mom. I've even got a turret. Holy shit, I'm doing even better. Ow. Well, there goes that. Well, we better not let him do that again. Ah, yes, but... That! Again, fancy move. I can't break out of that without pulse armor. That's a weakness. However, if I can still clap him, I can still hit him. So he's gonna have to play a little bit more cautiously, but I'm at a disadvantage with that. If he staggers me, I'm actually gonna have to sit there and watch that attack. Ooh, fuck! Okay, so maybe I should do a combo of that. Okay, that's the first one. Nope, close. Right, so he's got a rhythm here that I need to match with that. Since I can't break out of that without actually having pulse armor. That's a weakness. So the thing is, I of course have to stagger him first. Let's stop fucking around with the auto-aim, even though that was handing me a lot of shit. It's funny. I wanted to see how far that would go, but let's stop that. Ooh. Ah, nope. I mean, granted, that's a rhythm I had to actually match, and the only answer to that was actually having pulse armor. So the only way of breaking out of that and invalidating that is using pulse armor, so I didn't have that. I have terminal armor for longer sustain, so that's what fucked me. Decently played, I suppose. The problem is you can't break out of that melee combo. That does enough damage to kill me. That's the kind of thing you have to lock down with a tank player in order to kill me like that, so well played. He actually knows how to do that. That's the first time I've actually seen somebody use the whirly butter knife. But, again, the only way to actually break out of that is using pulse armor. So again, this is just a test to see exactly how far I can get with just this, so that's another weakness. You would have to assault armor, or you would have to pulse armor out of that, which makes them just really the both, like, it's really hard to not use either of those. So there is ways that I can actually be stun locked, though most people aren't getting really good melee attacks off on me. That guy did. Wow. Oh, here we go again. Walter! Walter, it's another fucking plane! You said I was fighting robots. This guy's a fucking aircraft. So granted, he is using snipers, which is interesting. Wow. I mean, okay, yeah. Okay. He knew that he was gonna be in a bad spot there. That wasn't a bad choice. However, I have to have my shield up. So, okay, we're gonna have to do this the funny way. Like that! I'm gonna have to bust out some strange maneuvers. Fires a charge shot for no reason, just out of nowhere. Whack. So there is a little bit of a mind game you can play with that. This is kind of funny. You just stop firing normally and just throw a charge out. Yeah, just as a prank. That was a terrible idea. I mean, yeah, you got away with it, but that was an absolute waste of pulse armor. You did not have to do that. And I win. See, that guy, you see, the only thing that guy did was he still wanted to play the game. He didn't commit to running away like a bitch. I mean, commendable, but that's why he failed. Frankly, that part of the game should honestly be removed, because you have to basically say, I'm just gonna run away and just be over here. I'm going my own way. But the moment you don't commit to that is the moment your build usually fucking dies in that kind of capacity. So if you do that, you have to, you're signing up to run away like a bitch, so you have to commit it. Otherwise, that shit happens. I mean, it's nice when they fuck up and I actually get the win because of that, but that's what it is. There's a lot of things wrong with this game, and one of them is that. Yes, it's my hard counter, but it's also, I played it myself. I fucking detest playing it. Wow. It's it's Neo Freud. Interesting. I just need that one clean shot. You saw it. You saw it. You knew it was gonna be a dice roll. Aight. And then you get fucking hit coming out of it. Wow, okay. He saw it. He saw the charge, and he knew, oh fuck, I might not be able to dodge that. Panic. Also, I just kind of held that charged and fired a normal round. You can do that? Again, another random fucking find. Hey! Hey, fuck you! You were in the blast radius for that. Fuck you! You guys saw that shit. I totally hit him with that. Man! Nope. You have to lead it, but I have no way of really leading it unless I'm using manual aim, which God help me. Maybe if I was really cracked out or getting paid for it, I'd attempt that.
AP at 50%.
It's just never going in the right spot. That did, though. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Got him. Okay, so yeah, I have to get really funky and weird with how I set off the charge shots. It seems like the auto-targeting has a bit of a bonus, like, in the vertical, but the bomb shield just likes to fail me in really terrible ways. So there's a bit of rhythm to both, but there's a way to actually get it to be consistent. It's just odd. I can actually counter vertical play, but I have to do it in, like, certain moments. It's almost like there's a tell or something like that. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I can feel that certain shots going in certain movements, like directly over my head, if I fire before, as he's going directly over my head, the game will give it to me. I don't really understand how, but if I played it enough, I'd probably figure it out. But there definitely is a way to get those shots to work more consistently than you'd think. But okay, all right. We're moving. It's that man again. Oh, wait. This time he has the chainsaw. Wait, he gave, that does a lot of damage though, but, It's that, he must have swapped it out. He seems to be really good at gaming that. I will give him that. I managed to sneak some damage into that past that. That's funny. Oh, did you? Wait. There we go. He's doing it again, but it's not as good. You see, I managed to get the damage in there to actually make myself able to punch him like that. So you can beat that. It's just that, again, I have to go through these... I basically have to go through his cutscene attack. So now he probably realizes, oh, well, that... I am stuck in a wall. Why am I stuck in a wall? Yes, but again... He didn't even do the chainsaw, because he knew that was gonna happen again. So I can fuck that guy out of that. So okay, we're even. He probably swapped out the blades because he probably didn't have a good match after he killed me, but that didn't work either. Okay then. Yeah, I can fuck him out of that, I just have to be in the right sort of tempo. So, falling swords thing. He does this, I absorb the attack, I hit him back for enough damage, he tries to do the attack again, it triggers my terminal arm, which breaks me out of it, and I do enough damage to kill him. There's a certain pattern, or sort of dance that we have to do, and he was doing it better the first time. So there's still a little bit of give there, but yeah, I still have to basically sit there and watch his cutscene of melee attacks. Do I have to pull out the ion cannon frigate on them? Well, I actually fought an ion cannon frigate, and that was actually pretty painful. He went up. Just tried your build on ranked and hit an even more obscene tank. I deserve that. Wow, okay. What was the obscene tank? What was even more obscene than my build? I think my build's pretty honest in terms of how it's comprised, but what was even more obscene? Please, tell me how it gets worse. Also, apparently we have... we have Cruelty Squad Neko? Is the Divine Light severed? See, I kind of have to leap at him to get those sorts of things. Did I overheat my shield? I must have. Shit. So I just double checked to make sure I'd hit the button right. Okay, that should have connected, but it didn't. God damn it. Oh wow, I actually hit that. Okay. Well fought, but it was just a bunch of hopping around and, trying to get those shots in. But now I'm basically playing an RNG system with the guns. I kind of know when to fire, but obviously there's a lot of whiff shots anyway. Even if the targeting system is on, it still may not give it to me. Like that. It was on. What the fuck? I even held it to try and keep it from hitting the bridge, and it still didn't get it. I seem to be able to chase him down, because he seems to have a limit to how much energy he's got. Nope, I need more. Come on. Yep! You saw that, right? That kind of shit. There's a way I can kind of, juke it in order to make the shot hit. I don't understand what this gun kata is, but it's fucking there. There's certain maneuvers that you can do to actually make the shot more likely to hit. I don't know what they are. Maybe one day I will understand, but there's some form of gun kata going on here. Granted, this could all be improved by me not being a shitter and, actually playing with a mouse and keyboard. Or, God help you, playing with, free aim, because that's the ultimate apex of skill. But that's for another day. I just wanted to see how This is me testing how much knowledge I have of the game into a build and seeing how far I can get away with it. Is it the ultimate build? Well, clearly not, because we're not winning literally every single game. Is it a good build? Pretty good. Still pretty good. We're still winning a solid, like, half the fights we're in. Okay, that's a normal-looking build, sir. He has a Zimmy, and a Pulse Blade, and a 6-shot missile launcher. I don't know what the other thing is, but pretty normal-looking build. I don't think you have enough oomph in there to be running away like that. Plasma missiles, okay. That's not really a threat! He's just wildly slashing at me now. I think he knows he has no real actual option. Whoa, I actually even managed to... Wow. I actually even managed to get out of the stagger and avoid the melee attack. Whoa. New type tank moment. That guy was just wildly slashing at me because he realized, oh fuck, I can't fight that. Again, what is that gonna do? Sir, what is that really going to do? I'm sure melee is effective, but you need to stagger me for that to really do the numbers. And he's not ready to do it right then, and he fucks it up. You see, the plasma missiles are only a threat if I don't have a shit ton of hit points. Because they're really hard to evade, but they don't really do all that much damage. If you're really light, you have to worry about being poked to death by those, but me, I don't. So they're basically, like, almost instantly hit. They only do, like, 400 damage, though, which is nothing to me. That, also, a light mech has to worry about those. Okay, up we go. 3 pips. We're still making progress here. We're gonna, it looks like, yeah, we're gonna make it to, we're probably gonna make it to B at like 11:45, 12 o'clock, and I think that's me, because I gotta be up early tomorrow. I think I made a pretty good showing, I think. Okay. He's got himself some super soakers there. Interesting color scheme. I mean, granted, he's trying to run and use the terrain. He's just not doing it fast enough. Ayer's chubby. Now we gotta deal with this. Too slow! You're too slow! Ooh, if I nick him while he's running away with this. Nope. Damn it, he dodged down the mountain. Is he just gonna run away now? Yeah, he's just gonna run. You're too slow! You gotta be up on that bitch! I'm in no mood to watch a cutscene today, sir. This video game was not directed by Hideo Kojima, but okay, he got that one. Good.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Ooh, if I get one of these charge shots, you are just dead. Yep, there it is. Thankfully, that guy started. Yeah, that guy stopped running, because if he kept that up, I was gonna say, you know, Ayer's looking for something else that starts with a C. Use your imagination, folks. Okay. But you see, like, even that guy using what I did lose to, if you're not on the ball with that shit, you won't get it. And that actually might have been latency, too. I might not have been staggered on his screen in a fast enough time, so I had a frame or two to get out of that because he didn't see the stagger in time. He wasn't immediately able to get up on, up near me because he didn't see, the animation didn't play properly. It didn't play fast enough, so I had the extra frame to get the fuck out of there. Even throw up the shield to, like, eliminate the damage, too, which is not even dodging, just also invalidating anything that did hit me. Once again, latency. Yeah, it's gonna fuck you. Which is why this really isn't all that great for a competitive environment. This is laughable. You can't have fights being decided by, oh, I'm farther away than you. I mean, in this game, since it's rather bad when that happens, but not, you know, when it's a netcode thing. And oh, wow, he's using the no anything head. Interesting. Man's made a frog, though. I understand the feng shui. He's using the new head, which is, I think, just as bad as the Tian Lao head with nothing in it, I think. But man's made a frog. I understand. I see and respect this art direction. I understand the point that you've made by designing this machine. I am intrigued. Oh god, he's got the pulse shields. Oh god, he's got the pulse shield launcher. Whoa, look out, Frog. Frogger's got some shit. You don't have anything to exploit the stagger, though. You don't have anything to exploit the stagger, though. Frogman's got a trick up, yeah, that. Running into the pulse shields hurts me. It hurts a lot, so if you're not paying attention and run into them, it's gonna be very bad. However, he could damage me, but he didn't have anything to really exploit the stagger, aside from maybe getting those on top of me when I'm staggered, but he couldn't do that. Battletoad. You know, guys, playing this makes me think, well, maybe I'd be just as good in the Ultima weapon in competitive. Because the way we're getting long-range shots is we're just hoping and praying and firing. That's really it. That's kind of what you do with the Ultima weapon, too. So maybe the Ultima weapon would be just as good. Ooh! Well played, Frogman. Well played. Alright, now we're getting close to the difficult part, which is going to be winning 3 battles to get up to B. We have to win 3 out of 5. Well, actually, well, we're halfway there. I thought we were at 75. Ooh, we need more. We need more, and I think I can call it a day when we reach B rank. Because that's a good enough showing to know I'm probably better than most of the public players who play this game, which is what I kind of expected. I'm okay. That was my honest fucking opinion of myself, like, going into this. I know I'm okay. I made a kinda good build, though, so that may push me up higher. Oh, no. Well, he's not using the bumblebees. He's learned, I think. I think those are the hand missiles. He's learned! However, as you can see, without the bumblebees, he doesn't have shit! He's not even charging the Kurosawas. They're not even that good. I mean, you understand the error of your ways, however, young Padawan, you still have a long way to go. You have put down the path of the dark side, but you still have a long, long road to walk. Okay. He just kind of stood there and shot at me like that, and I immediately answered with a laser right to the face. Oh! Thank you, Vertical Slice. That man is redeemed in my eyes. He did, in fact, take that shit straight out of this house. He's still an S rank, though, so honestly, I would expect more. But he has improved. Good. Honorable combat. Ah! Okay. Esidu, very interesting name you have there, but okay. Okay, this is what I was expecting to see more of, but okay, it's the first dual gun funnel build. Interesting. I expected to see more of this, honestly, but okay, there it is. Man's got himself a real Photoshop fucking name there. Just add this for there. Add this for def 1. Add this for there 111. Add this for there 11111 final. Nope. That's me fucking up. That's my bad. Mm-hmm. Close in there. He got the melee attack, so he actually got the the chunks of my health out of there. Okay, so he's not a slouch at close range, just so that it just seems like that's the only thing he has. Now he's doing the wild swinging again, which is a terrible idea. Don't ever do that. Just don't ever do that. Granted, he was trying to get the stagger, but if you trying to get the stagger with the melee, you stagger me. Now your melee's on cooldown. I'm staggered. What are you going to do now? Terrible idea. Unless, of course, you're using 2 melee weapons, and then you've got something. But okay, right. One more. One more, and then we're in our placements, I think. Oh, hey! It's that same man! Okay. Now what? It's a pretty close game. If I were him, I wouldn't J out. But he's doing the wild swinging right out of the gate. The momentum of the tank legs carried me a bit too far. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Yep. Now you see you staggered me, but you don't have your sword to do all that damage, and you wasted it again. And now we're both staggered. Now we're both idiots. Funny, it seems like the first match he was playing the best, and then he just gave up. Headbutts with the bomb shield. Okay. Again, that's the expected course. You would use the pulse armor to negate the stagger. That's the smart thing to do. Well. Okay then. Now, am I at my placement matches, or do I have to go up more? There's another level. I thought it was just gonna put me in my placement matches, but no, we have to go up 4, Pimp. Alright! Almost there. It's getting late, though. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. Like, though... I think I've lost, like, what, 6 times in the entire thing? So that's not terrible. It's him again! We must be running out of people. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I mean, okay, you did get me in that, in a stagger. Like half, I think. He's not even dodging properly, so this is why my lasers are sneaking in without me having to do the fucking, you know, the charge clicky. Yo, gotcha. I mean, he's still, being resolute to using pulse armor, though. He's still remaining resolute. That is a true Raven. Damn, he's not gonna just, like, Alt F4 right as I say that? Damn. I mean, better for it. Would have been comedy gold, though. It's the only thing he can do. Like, I was at a position, but again, I expected him to immediately pop the pulse armor, which is what you'd want to do. So that first stagger is invalidated. You have to work past that if you're really, like, fighting someone. And there we go. All of the damage collides at that exact point. Well, again, remaining resolute, being a Raven is in fact slamming your head up against a wall until the thing breaks. I know this. Did you guys see me playing, the campaign? That's kinda half the game. Remain resolute, Raven. Don't lose your way. I'm sure the wall will break eventually. I say this in the best of ways, because I have to deal with that shit too. Even in life, really. It's gonna be hilarious if we get that guy a 4th time. No, we get Ava Unit 1. Whoa, fuck. Okay, he's got again, those Tomahawk missiles are something. Those are clearly meta. Maybe I'll have a look at those one day, but those are clearly way fucking better than they used to be. I wonder if the delivery boys are any better. Because I actually liked those. That's kind of like that was my underdog pick along with the bomb shield. I like the delivery boys. I wonder how far I could push Metal Wolf if I really tried. Ah! My ass! Yeah, those are way fucking better. Yes, but you didn't have anything to exploit the stagger with. Fucking hell, man. That's pre-nerf Balteus just missing you and then not. Ah! I can't get away from those. I'd have to assault boost. And hope to God they slam into the ground or something. Huh? Nope. Not even fucking close. And then I clip him. I won the gacha! Woo! Like, the bomb shield doesn't even seem to lead properly sometimes. It's really fucking weird. Granted, I think that was out of range anyway, but it's odd. Okay, he's now realized that running away is a good idea. However, unfortunately, now I'm going to get staggered. Right, but he's probably... Yeah, I have to do this kind of like donut in order yeah, he's realized that running away is the optimal strategy here. As they usually do. But he's jumping, too, so I'm never gonna catch him. Maybe I can make him run out of ammo, though. That'd be funny, but I don't think I think the weapons are balanced for more than enough ammo. Oof. So yeah, he's just hopping away. I mean, that's valid. I haven't seen that in a while. He's not using any boost, so I can't run him down. The only thing that would save this is I'd have to have a longer range targeting computer, but that would mean I get fucked at short range. I can't really afford either. Oop, I got stuck on a wall. Whoops. Once again, the kiting build is... The only thing you could really do against this is throw missiles at it, but then you're doing the same thing. This is a massive gameplay oversight. Like, I don't know who fucking came up with this or okayed this in this state, but something tells me they didn't quite realize. He's gonna win by points. Oh! No, that's still not enough. That's still not enough. Close, though. Really close on that. If I had gotten a little bit more damage on that, I probably would have eked it out right there, but no. Okay, so we have to get in there. I'd like to get that charge, though. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm sorry, you have 1 pixel just underneath that. Oops. But you see, this is rather silly. But okay, yeah, it's this. It's this battle again. You have the build that can fight, and you have the build that has nothing to lose running away. That's it. That is this game. Oop, he fucked it up. Wait, so... Nope.
30%.
Okay, so what happens if you... We need to get close. Come on, hop again. Hop, yes. Nope. Okay. It's a timing minigame I'd have to get right, but I don't have enough hit points to guess it anymore. Yeah, no. The shots aren't leading far enough at that range. Worst part is, I don't even think a long-range targeting system would really help. So, again, he won by running away. I mean, yes, I will acknowledge that that is a way to beat my build. But, yeah, that just kind of showcases how silly this game is. Okay. Is it really skill-based to run away? I mean, it may be skill-based to know when you're fucking outmatched, but is it really skill-based to be running away? It's a conundrum I think FromSoft is really gonna have to ask themselves, because it really is... I feel like there's 2 genders in this game. There is, I am fighting you, and then there is, I am running away, chipping damage away from your health. There is, I am engaging, and I am not. Why are you rewarding not engaging? Like, the dodge build light mechs are rewarded less than the actual... Oh my god, it's him! It's him again! Wow, we must be running really low of players. But okay then. Is he gonna put up with my shit again? Okay. I mean, I commend the man, because at least you're fighting. You are at least playing the video game. We're kind of just playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots here, but we are playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots. What the fuck am I talking about? That's exactly what we signed up for. This is Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Made by FromSoft. Again, as you've seen, there are people who can play like that can beat me, so it's not like that's an invalid choice, but there really is just 2 ways to play this game. You're either doing this, or you're running away. There's really no in-between. Or rather, there's no in-between for the vast majority of contests. Like high-level play, I guess, but the problem is high-level play is also going to come with a whole lot of restrictions. Like, or rather, caveats. Like the people who want to play light mechs, that are sequestering themselves in region-locked tournaments, basically. Which they have to do, because the netcode will utterly destroy them. And we'll make it all on fun. But again, that's so you have to limit to get to the highest level of play. What? Well, he actually hit me with the wild strikes this time. Bonk! Real. It's either a face smash damage contest or running away. Yep, that's basically it. From what I see going for, I don't think it's going to improve any as I go up any higher. I really don't think it's going to change that much. I'm going to run into two types of players. Yes, you could probably build a better build that's close in fighting for beating me. I have lost in close in fights. But what I'm going to see is I'm going to see people who engage in melee, engage in close range or medium range combat, or the people who immediately run the fuck away. Or, special point, people who don't understand what my build is, fuck up the first round and then go, oh, I'm going to run away now. But that's just playing the same thing at the same time. Maybe that's the highest level of skill, being able to do both. But, again, being able to play the game and not, really? Who wants to get onto a podium and say, I took first place not playing the game? Who really wants that on their shelf? Okay. Extremely light, but Vento's in a melee build. Well, granted, it's not. It's mostly for the Ventos. Not. He doesn't have Basho arms. That would be the smart thing. Oh, there he is. I fucked it up again. Oh no. Sir, how are you gonna exploit your stagger hiding in there? You can't exploit a stagger in there. What are you gonna do in there? You can't exploit a stagger in there. Whoops. Oh, now we're using cover. Here we go again. I am once again kind of screwed over by tank traverse. Oh! Oh, interesting. That didn't work, but interesting. Ooh. Oh! I actually clipped him with that. Interesting. So he has the dagger, and then he has the stun. I see what he's gonna try and do. He pulled that too fast to be a reaction to me getting out of it. He goes for the dagger, and then immediately after the dagger is finished, he goes in for the fucking pulse, the assault armor, to get another dagger. I see. Or not, as he just totally fucked that up right there. Okay, maybe I gave him too much credit. Oops. I fucked up, and then he also fucked up, and what I want to know is where's the caveman? If we're playing Lightbeck's out here, and he's over there, but the netcode says he's in here, but we're over here, what I want to know is, when's the patch coming that fixes this shit? There I am, entertaining myself way too much with my own jokes. Sorry, folks, it's 11:30. I'm getting delirious. Too much skill. 50 victories! Wow! My win rate is... I don't know how to check my win rate overall, but it's probably approaching, like, 3. I think. I think my ratio is somewhere above... It's clearly above 2, I think. Probably sometime next month, or so I'd guess for the next match. Next patch. I mean, it would be interesting to see them actually fix their fucking netcode, but it is very clearly the thing that makes this not really that good as a competitive game. Like, yeah, sure, there's an environment for competitive play here. It's really here. The problem is that because the netcode is so garbage, you're only really gonna get optimal play inside of region-locked tournaments, which is not what... This game doesn't command that kind of an audience. It don't. It does not... You do not get that. You do not get that right now. We'd have to build to that. And I'd be willing to, obviously. I'm not saying this is, oh, well, this will never take off. Though I did say this about multiplayer after seeing how fucking bare bones it is. But hey, they added matchmaking. Something the game should have launched with. I have absolutely no idea why it didn't. But I'd like to see the game succeed. It's just that there's a lot of fucking shit in the way. We're doing ring around the fucking rosy here. Poke. I paused for dramatic effect. No, it was actually just controller delay. My bad. Oh. Okay. Wait, no, don't you want to take the building? Isn't that the position of power? The building? Don't you want to own the building? Isn't this like dropping school in PUBG? Yep, we're fighting over the building. We're doing it. And there's that weird-ass vertical shot. But you've given up the building, you see! You see, that was the only thing really keeping you alive! The buildings! You've made a grave tactical error!
AP at 50%.
I mean, okay. Okay.
AP at 30%.
Pew! Well, okay then. Almost there. I kind of want to go to sleep, guys. This is fun, but I kind of want to go to bed. So we need to get to B rank. I need to get to B rank so I can say I'm better than most. I'll get off the stage now. Another dual Vento build. Okay. I failed to connect the auto lock, but I still got one of those hits anyway. I'm not sure which one it was, but one of those actually connected. Oh no. Too slow! Wow, I fired that like 5 years ago. I fired that shit like 5 years ago. How did that just then connect to you? Wow. Maybe the shots are getting closer than I think. They're just delayed on my screen. I fired that shit like 5 years ago, and it, caught up to it. I sent a pulse through the internet. I haven't done this shit since Tom Clancy's Exercise in Futility. Yep, I didn't kill him, but I got him.
50%.
Oh, it's very certainly a ping issue, but okay, got him. Oh, it's very certainly a ping issue. Most of the problems in this game are fucking ping issues. I mean, it's fun to win at the super awesome skilled robot game, but I know it's because the super awesome skilled robot game isn't really that good as a super awesome skill-based arena. Because the game has really glaring balance problems and its netcode is shit. So a lot of it's luck. And then just me being the smart guy building against the netcode, because that's why I have so many hit points. That's it. I have so many hit points so that I don't get fucked out of, like, having to rely on dodging and not seeing the attack flying towards me. I still take a lot of fucking damage and I still die like that, but this is why mostly how I beat light mechs and really the best standing fights you get here, which are not really great because the netcode is always a fucking constant problem. I built against the netcode because the netcode isn't going to take my hit points or my damage resistances from me. It will, in fact, take your dodge from you, though. Ooh. Very nice color scheme. However, it's dual lasers versus dual lasers. It's actually... well, we haven't actually fought an actually legitimate heavy in a while. I will also charge my beams. You fucked up the dual earshots, though. Those were totally supposed to stagger me. Up. Bonked you on the head. I didn't stagger him, but I bonked him on the head. Now he's gonna fire it again. Well, that time he actually placed them correctly. He actually got those. He actually tried to call my dodge, but his pattern is too predictable. What the fuck was that going to do?
50%. AP at 30%.
This is laser damage at work, by the way. Yep, okay, that's why I needed the last hit point. You see, that's laser damage, and why laser damage is really bullshit. It's why I'm using lasers right now, because I know that shit really hurts. Why did you do that? Why? Why did you do... you had a perfect plan, man. You had to... Well lasered, sir. Is close combat the only thing people are going for right now? Well, people do run away and use missile boats. Yeah, but that guy was actually trying to do kiting with lasers, which, as I saw, works if you get the stagger. I mean, if I was not me, I probably would have died, but I brought the hit points to, like, wade through that, and he's not very maneuverable, so I can punch him right back with his same shit. That's a totally legitimate meta build, though. Okay, promotion phase. We have to win 3 matches. But that's a totally legitimate meta build that he got, but it's kind of old now. That shit would have been really fucking good, like, the second patch. Like, when the laser rifles were still really fucking great, and the earshots had just been buffed to be kind of ridiculous. That's like a version 1.1, like, build. Okay, so I get 6 tries to get 3. Okay. Or I think it's 3. I hope it's 3. We have some people who are actually running away, though, so that they are kind of an issue. Laser Man again. However, toned down a bit. He's probably not gonna have the VE-20B because that limits you way too much. So he's probably gonna be driving that respectively. We'll see, though. Johnny Go-Go. Interesting. The Legend of the Red Guns. Johnny Go-Go. Well, we both missed. Johnny Go-Go, you better go and... You better get the fuck up and go real goddamn quick, sir. You saw that man kind of uselessly hopping around without any boost. Sir! Johnny Go better get the fuck out of here. Go Gadget, get the fuck out. He didn't even have a chance to use whatever he had. Go Gadget, get the fuck out of here. I think he's actually using the VE-20B. He must have in order to be that strapped for energy. I risk it because I need the damage output, because failing everything I don't maneuver, but that kind of costs me. You're playing what looks like a medium build with that kind of attitude. You're gonna have a bad time. Yep, I'm not quite sure what he's doing. He's just kind of frantically hopping away. Go, Johnny, go! There he goes again. He's just hopping away. Look at him go. I mean, I do that. I'm a tank, though. That Johnny needs some more go-go. He's got a coral gen, you can see it by the red flag. Oh, right! So why the fuck does he have where's his energy? What's going on there? What happened? I was too busy trying to kill him to notice, oh yeah, right, coral, red fire. That tells me what his generator is. I didn't have time to comprehend it, but what happened? He might have been, looks like he might have been fighting without hardlock, though, or something. Maybe? I don't know. He was desperately trying to, like, hop away. It's like he was trying to engage assault boost to get the fuck away from me, like a sane person, but failing to... It didn't work! I don't know. That man looked like he had a very big issue with his mech. Oh no, the cruise control, it's stuck on! My brake pads are rubbing! Oh, look at this guy with his dual magnums. Very good choice, sir. I also enjoy dual magnums. I don't know if they're meta or not, so let's see if they actually do. Let's see what they do. I do not know how well this guy is going to do. Let's find out. First, we have to find it. He's all in. He's all in, but I'm a tank build, so... Well, you better stagger me again, and then you better be ready to go in a third time, because I've got terminal armor. Okay. No, you fucked it up! Nope, too slow. That's an all-in build. That will kill a light mech, but that won't kill me. Like, that is just, I am gonna stagger you, and I'm gonna fucking nuke you on the first stagger. Which is respectable, as long as you know you're playing against people who have hit points low enough to fall for that shit. I am not that person. Where's he gone? Where did he come from? Oh, there he is! Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. He's in the crater. That's where he is. He's in the crater. Yep, here he goes again. Yes. And then... Oh no, he didn't do it, because he knows that won't fucking kill me!
AP at 50%.
Yep. The problem was, if he used the assault armor while I popped my terminal armor, that would have fucked me over, but he didn't make it there. So that's what my build says. Okay, kid, that's a really good attack you've got there. Now do it 3 more times. Or in his case, twice. Most people are not prepared to do that, and so that is why he failed. Today, anyway, because we all seem to fight our hard counters here, and I was that guy's hard counter. He goes all in for just nuking you with that first stagger, and don't work on me. I brought my hit points. I bought my juice box. I got more hit points. I guess a B rank, too. We're getting up there. Okay. Again, competent. I just won by having more hit points. I am a tank. My robustness is a high enough rating to survive this attack. You lose. Granted, I'm pretty sure that probably nukes every light build the guy tries to fight. Because I feel like most people who play light builds have no idea what they're doing, but I'm only down here in C rank. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, one more to B rank. Let's see if we can make it this time. 3 for 3, let's go. Missiles and burst rifles. Wet towel. Why am I fighting this guy? Aside from maybe he understands running away is good. Because I see the hopper legs and I see the missile and I'm thinking, we got a runner here. Yeah, we do. Okay. Gotta make sure we fucking hit him though. We got ourselves a runner here. Better call down to the station. We're gonna need backup. Woo, 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 woo. Get it? Because I'm a police car. I'm gonna turn my siren on. On this episode of Police Squad, a running mech again. However, he's winning, because again, running mech. Also, those missiles are doing a whole lot more damage than they should, my god. Oh, I should have been able to get that. He got stuck on a wall. Well, yep. Once again, we've done it again. Yes, I can be defeated. It just, you have to not play the game, really. You just run away. Though granted, a surprising amount of damage out of those X missiles. I've heard those are better than you suspect, but wow, I also a lot of health to those things. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get really good with the fucking gacha then. Let's go. Gacha us a couple of laser hits. Oh, come on. had an opening, and then I got staggered. Oh. Nope. 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 See, I couldn't put the shots on him because the targeting system just goes, and I don't work after a certain radius. The only problem is I have the medium range and close range system, and I know for a fact, even if I put the long range targeting system on, I still would not be able to hit him for some bizarre ass reason. So, okay, well, there you go. There's my hard counter again. I've got 3 more tries, though. Well, I wanted to make it perfect, but we're here. But there are 2 types of fights. There's running away and actually fighting. That's it. I don't think I'm going to see very much different here. I can win by throwing the What is the... Okay, no. Oh. Ooh. The Lance. Interesting. That's the first guy we've actually seen with that. Ooh. But that's just it I'm seeing. We just have people who run away, and yeah, that works, and then people who fight in close range combat. Now, Sonny Boy, you better have brought enough of that shit for the whole class, Sonny Boy. I mean, granted, I am built to absorb that. That's the thing. That's my counter, and then when I can't place any shots on the enemy, I can't win. But I feel like the targeting system in this game is really restricted, though I know I would have better I know I'd have better chances if I manned up and used soft lock and mouse and keyboard. So I have to go do that. Oh, I dodged it. Oh no! But you don't have any stagger exploiting now. I do. Yep, yeah, missed again. Ow. Oh no, that didn't actually hit me. Wow. Well, there you go. It's midnight, and that's B rank. So as we can see, my build is not as universally effective, mainly because it's just coming down to trying to find a counter. I just need long range missiles. That's it. You need missiles. Or a projectile weapon, or rather a hit scan weapon, I suppose, that just will not miss people at long range. So I need a long range counter, and the easiest thing to put on this would be missiles. That's the ball game, though. B. But you see, here's the thing. I don't have to adapt to my hard counter. I'm just like, well, I fought my hard counter. Oh well. Because I'm not going to be majorly punished by rankings, because I know there's no impetus to, like, come up with an Omni build because you don't get punished for losing to your hard counters. So it doesn't really matter what the fuck I do, but that's B rank. I did it! I could go higher, but it's fucking midnight. I'm going to bed, folks, but alright. I will try to make it to the top with Laser Cop here, and then we'll see exactly what we're really dealing with here. And then I think I've already seen it, but we'll try and I guess I'll try and figure out some way of actually combating the situation that I have, but then I'd have to come up with an Omni build where it doesn't really seem like anyone really wants to come up with an Omni build, because again, you're not punished for losing that much, it's just kind of unfortunate, but there seem to be hard counters for either side of the equation. If you deal with a missile boat or a runner, you have a runner or another missile boat to throw right back at them. And if you have a brute force fighter, you have a better brute force fighter to answer that. They just cancel each other out, and the two don't mix, and right now, of course, the runners win against the brute force fighters if they can't catch them. It's a rather shame, but again, so we have a situation where the people who are trying to use the most skill-based, hardest to use cores in the game, being light cores, are not actually being rewarded for using that because netcode, and the people who are actually being rewarded as the dodge build are the people who are trying to basically not play the game during the entire match. So, this should tell you that this game is not exactly a commendable arena of skill. Is it entertaining, though? Yes. However, this is going to need a lot of fucking work. And it looks like we are getting those updates, so hopes are high for that one, but we'll see exactly when I have a moment to stream again. We're going to be doing Lethal Company on New Year's, so I'll probably take tomorrow off to get ready for that, or rather today off because it's now 12. I've successfully rambled to exactly 12. However, we'll see about that one, and we'll come back to this and before the season end because I want to see if I can get to S rank. What will we find? I have no idea. Probably a lot of people who are very salty if they lose. But something tells me I'm going to find the same exact fights, but the people will be more salty when they lose. Right? It's just going to be the same fights against the same things with worse people. But we'll see. I have been your host, Phontomen, and that is the show for this evening, folks. I hope you enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night, and to some, good morning. I will see you next time. Good night.